At the border of Hongmeng mainland, in the area known as the most dangerous, where thousands of beasts gather, the terrain is treacherous. My first impression of Luo Ching Cheng is definitely a good person. She looked exhausted, her beautiful face covered in countless scars. I was chased and almost killed by the black thunder cow python as soon as I entered here. Does Master really hide here? She leaned on a crutch, taking each step wearily forward. She is the 990th master of the Wuxian sect. She remembered the master's instructions before the crisis. Ching Cheng, my life is running out. Today I pass on the mantle of master to you. I will keep this brief, you must remember the master's teachings. She took the master's hand, tears welling up. Yes, master, she whispered. Our Wuxian sect is now on the brink of being exterminated by the Xinjiang sect. In fact, at this moment, the old master's words immediately stirred up a flurry of emotions. 1,000 years ago, our Wuxian sect was the top sect, while the Xinjiang sect was not even worthy to polish our shoes. We had a renowned master who was incredibly talented. He possessed both virtue and talent, with well-defined features and unrivaled strength across the Hongmeng continent. Who could possibly stand as his equal? He was an invincible presence of his time, but the old ancestor, born to be unrivaled, retreated into seclusion 10,000 years ago. The master decided to live in seclusion on the Hongmeng mainland, a place fraught with danger. Truly remarkable, that place is a den of countless beasts and monsters. Only true heroes should dare enter. I once passed through it, but was so terrified that I barely recognized myself afterward, fleeing under the sunset, a fleeting memory of my past. It was truly frightening. Ching Cheng listened to the master digress once more. Although the master is in seclusion, thankfully, before he retreated, he left behind a token. He said if it ever involved the life and death of the sect, this token could be used to find him. Following him would not only guarantee food and shelter but also come with assigned duties. Performing well could earn a mount within 5 years or even an immortal cave within 10, selflessly dedicated to cultivating practitioners. Truly, what spirit exemplifies the greatness of socialist ideals? It's wonderful, he said, handing the token to her. Ahem, Ching Cheng, have you remembered? Currently, this is the only way to save the sect. I must find him before the battle to protect the sect is broken. I must restore the Wuxian sect. The master coughed up blood with his last breath, and unexpectedly, the disciple shook the master. Disciple, you haven't remembered yet, he cried out. If I were this master, I would probably be so angry that I would come back to life and kick his head. She remembered the master, unable to hold back her tears. Master, has he really been living in this dangerous place for thousands of years? Is he really still alive? At that moment, a great eagle suddenly appeared in the sky, landing in front of her. Oh, this is the legendary demonic beast purple dark spirit bird. They say it delights in eating humans. Has incredibly fierce combat power. Even if the entire Xinjiang sect came here, they would only end up being slaughtered by it. She helplessly knelt down. I haven't found Master and had to die here. Master, I'm sorry, but she was surprised to see the great eagle carrying her on its back, truly unexpected beyond expectations. The purple dark spirit bird is not eating me, it's even letting me ride it. Am I dreaming? How can demon beasts like the purple dark spirit bird allow humans to ride on them? Where does it want to take me? It took her to the deepest place in the 9 lives eternal realm. It landed and said, Master, mission accomplished. A talking bird startled her. It can speak. Inside the towering tower, a tall figure awaited, saying, Good, retreat. Once again, she was frightened. There is someone here. She bowed respectfully. Junior Luo Ching Cheng does not know your identity. What kind of background does he have to make the purple dark spirit bird bow before him? A force pulled the token from her chest. Why are you taking my token? He laughed. It belongs to me. How can it be considered stealing? Ching Cheng finally realized. Could it be that you are the first master of the immortal sect, Master Chen Xian? She knelt down. Master 990 of Wuxian sect, Luo Ching Cheng, requests your guidance and hopes you will revive Wuxian sect. The master stroked his chin. Wuxian sect, I did not expect that after 100,000 years of hiding, there would still be someone who remembers me. Speak, of course. The master had to invite a beautiful woman in for tea before continuing the conversation, saying, you spoke of the trashy Xinjiang sect nearly overthrowing our territory. Only 10,000 years of power that we have built has declined to this point. I am a crossover. When have I had to endure this anger? This beautiful woman heard her master speak so arrogantly and whispered in horror. A master said that selling gods is trash, and someone who crosses over is what devil. This master not only did not hide but openly stated his identity. No mistake, my name is Chen Xian. I am a person who has crossed to this world, when I and the system crossed to this fantasy world. The system told me that as long as I built my power, I could receive cultivation rewards. With the system's encouragement, I have built many power in Hongmeng mainland. Cultivation also increased dramatically thanks to the system's rewards. I suddenly became an invincible presence in Hongmeng mainland. He has surpassed 7 realm levels including Divine Condensation Realm, Refined Bone Realm, Qi Practicing Realm, Nourish Spirit Realm, Divine Transformation Realm, Dao Law Realm, Dao King Realm. I love the path I walk. I love my undefeated appearance. Originally wanting to establish a sect on another continent, after Hongmeng mainland prospered, when he was about to leave, his disciples screamed and pleaded, Master! Master, how can we live without you? His tears flowed as he advised, I have to go to the next station, be careful, my children. But then the system encountered a glitch. Currently, you have experienced the content of the version, the system is about to, he impatiently asked, about to what? But it irresponsibly replied with, about to collapse. He fell from mid-air into a deep chasm. His disciples above cried out, Master, Master. He only had time to look up at the sky. Damn, the more I think, the more bitter it gets, this damn system, so he could no longer make a breakthrough. Not being able to make a breakthrough anymore means that there are still people stronger than him in this world, which means that his position is unstable. Ching Chang saw the master with a variety of self-muttered expressions. She called out to the master. Unexpectedly, this person is still living in his own inner world, thinking about his own position. If I'm not strong, how can I become a salty fish? I'll be chopped off by others. This master always believes that only when there is no opponent can he relax and become a salty fish. She felt like he was being possessed by someone and couldn't help trembling. Master, why? This master is in the hallucination phase of being harmed. I see he has been alone for a long time, so the illness is quite severe. Someone take him to the hospital quickly. Because I'm afraid that someone stronger from the mainland will come to eliminate me. So I came to this dangerous and desolate place to hide for over 10,000 years now. Hoo, I'm so pitiful, I'm too weak, I must not be strong enough, I don't have a system, and I've even fallen from grace, I will definitely be killed by someone. The system has explained to this guy that he has been strong for a long time, but he still doesn't believe it, like some friends who are told they are beautiful but never believe it and feel very insecure about themselves. The master of Ching Chang who sees this scene will probably collapse the image in his heart, feeling like when he finds out his idol also eats rice like us. However, that master is lucky to have returned to the 9 springs where he cannot be seen. This master himself always lives in a nightmare of being killed by other strong individuals from the mainland. In 10,000 years, it's enough. Now even the cowardly Xinjiang sect of Hongmeng mainland dares to sit on his head, on his neck. They really don't see anyone as anything. Who would have thought that he would hear the familiar ting-ting sound? The upgrade of the system is complete. The system restarts to assign a new mission. The new mission is to go to the next mainland for cultivation. He was surprised. Go to the next mainland. The system explained. The first level of cultivation helps Junior Luo Ching Cheng solve the sect's dangers. The host cannot directly intervene and must let the junior solve it on his own. The reward for completing the trial or the cultivation of the junior will be enhanced. Host will receive a reward. Do you accept? Damn, restarting a new quest. Is this thing finally leveling up? He teared up. So, there's finally a chance to reach the next mainland, right? of course, this master was accessing the system's interface. From Ching Chang's perspective, he was just her master, making her nervous. Why is master suddenly staring at me? Does he have feelings for me? But with such a big age gap, would he really accept me? This elder sister sure had a vivid imagination, thinking so far just because he glanced at her. She shamelessly stepped forward. I accept. The master, lost in the joy of the system, didn't even notice her. Subconsciously, he grabbed her hand. Humph, the system rewards nurturing juniors, but doesn't allow me to act directly. Looks like Luo Qingcheng will have to do it herself. Meanwhile, she was completely lost in her romantic fantasy. Could it be that master wants to confess his love and start a forbidden teacher-student relationship? How could I accept such an improper situation? But naming our child Chen Chen does sound nice. This young lady truly needed a checkup. Master again enthusiastically asked, "That's right, Luo Qingcheng, am I really tough or not?" She blushed. "What tough?" Master said clearly and loudly, "I said if you want to forge iron, you have to be tough yourself. Do you understand this principle? The matters of our sect will not be shown to you, you have to rely on yourself to solve them. Even if I get killed, I won't help you." She embarrassedly replied, "Oh, is that what you meant? What do you think?" She felt depressed, but Master Shenjian's sect is known for its congenital sword-fighting body. I won't be able to withstand his 3 moves based on my own strength, so I will definitely die. Humph. So what? That's true, if the opponent has the congenital sword-fighting body and you have nothing, then Master can only. She fantasized again. "Oh Master, are you worried that your strength is not enough to pass on your divine skill to me to deal with the enemy?" Master is truly soft-hearted now. Unexpectedly, the master said, "Well then, I can give you a set of clothes, by then you will definitely look more beautiful than that sword god," and then he raised his hand to pull her. "Let's go, master will take you to choose your clothes." She was speechless and thought, "Hoo, death is approaching." Chen Xian immediately grabbed Ching Chang's hand and brought her to another room. "Master, this master said, this is my dressing room." He then shouted loudly, "Hey, my descendant needs some clothes, can anyone help?" There were actually different sets of blue, red, purple, and yellow clothes floating in the air, which surprised her. These are clothes. These don't look like ordinary clothes, these are clearly fire, earth, wind, water, the 4 elemental battle armor, and moreover, each one surpasses the congenital sword-fighting body. She let her imagination fly high. Wow, if I have that kind of physique, then even if the heavens did not give birth to Luo Qingcheng, I would still pass through like a dark night. She looked at the master emotionally. "So master, I want that one." It was really incomprehensible how the master chose a bright red outfit with feathers that looked hot. The respected master kicked that set away. "Disappear, my junior cannot wear such an ugly outfit outside, quickly change it all, you have to change to the clothes from Paris Fashion Week." Of course, the fashion taste of a transmigrator had to be different. Qing Ching doubts the ugliness of human nature. Just now I saw the master kick a set of battle armor into the air. The first set was eliminated, then the second set appeared, only to see a purple light emanating. This is the supreme immortal body. Oh, I suggest that these sets should have some immortal weapons. Legend has it that 1,000 years ago poisonous Asura single-handedly climbed the mountain to save her mother. Single-handedly defeated 100 heavenly Asura, winning without hurting the world. If I had that body, it would be unique. Why borrow someone else's style? This scene is like those generals in the mobile game stating their own slogan. She carried this sparkling gaze. "So master, what do I want?" Before she could finish the word want, the master immediately hit her hand. Girls shouldn't wear these things. Seeing the things that shook the world being kicked or punched by the master, the great beauty also collapsed. Poisonous Asura was knocked out by the old ancestor with a single punch. She still didn't give up. "So, I want the coexistence of the Thunder Sword spirit body." Flashy colors. What's next? "So, I want this spirit water body, which used to be the battle armor of the empresses." Not bad, so, I want this wandering golden immortal body, legend has it that it can stand shoulder to shoulder with the gods. Sounds really rustic. Then I want this one. The destruction of equipment continued as Ching Chang could no longer bear it. Ah, master, are you destroying the battle armor? I feel like you're shattering my fragile soul. Fortunately, just when she was about to lose hope, he finally chose a suitable set. Alright, this one, honestly, I have to admire you, big brother. This aesthetic sense really is something only a man could appreciate. Ching Chang had no choice. She clung to the master's leg, crying out, no more breaking, no more breaking, I want the last one, I want it. Alright then, this one is pretty good, the colors are suitable, great choice, I thought. It looks exactly like the Scarlet Witch's outfit. Finally, she got to wear it and was overjoyed. Oh ancestors, anything is fine, anything looks beautiful. I'm so easy to please. Yet the master, with no sense of compassion, added thoughtfully, but your aura isn't strong enough. I'm afraid that wearing this armor might burn you to ashes. Stunned, she stammered, burn to ashes? Master means that since I'm only in the divine condensation realm, fusing with the battle armor could burn me to death, she thought in agony, but I'm the sect's last hope. If I do not seize this opportunity, everyone in the sect will die. So even if I have to die, I must do it, she determined. Master, I want to. He then handed her, try it on and see if it fits. This descendant is not bad either, this dress is truly shocking, and clothing that dresses itself already makes her blush and scream, Master, my body is too hot, and he still says, don't resist, the first time will hurt. Oh, is there any innocence in this dialogue? The emotions of the two are so genuine, asking and answering boldly. This is the sun divine body that has surpassed the scope of battle armor, nothing can compare to the celestial battle armor, she is still burning in extreme pain. If cultivated into the sun divine body, no matter how strong the fire is, it will not be extinguished. Fortunately, Luo Ching Cheng is also a fire type, choosing this body is also a fate. Fate is fierce, another set of fate has not yet been held, she screams, power erupts as she opens her eyes again, then clothes and body merge into an incredibly beautiful and stylish look, she joyfully harmonizes. Wait, does anyone see this outfit different? Where is the clothing in the photo? This is the sun divine body but this outfit is really beautiful. She bows her head in thanks. Descendant Luo Ching Ching expresses gratitude to old ancestor for their kindness. Stand up and leave, it's not just a set of clothes, if you truly want to show gratitude then forget about the immortal sect, he quietly asked the system, does this set of clothes willingly follow the junior or is it considered me intervening? Not considered, you say old ancestor that way, the junior will return to the sect first. The sect is currently in danger, another day the junior will come to express gratitude to old ancestor, she said then turned to leave. Wait a bit, there are still important tasks that you need to do for me, old ancestor asked for help, she immediately became enthusiastic. If old ancestor needs me, the junior will definitely do it, if it's something that old ancestor has to say, it must be a big deal. He felt a bit embarrassed when she was so eager. Well, it's good that you realize, the difficult part is that you know how to cook. Hearing that, she froze. What? Of course, even if the task assigned by master was strange, she still had to do it. On the table were all kinds of dishes that looked very appetizing. How come you changed into this outfit? What's with these socks, and are you cooking or inviting someone to have a strange meal? The sect is on the brink of life and death, and the old ancestor wants me to stay and cook, plus wear these strange clothes. It feels so bizarre. Big brother, can you stop being obsessed with the lowly image? It's really unsettling, I'm even embarrassed to be associated with you. Old ancestor, the food is ready. I'm heading back to the sect now, she said, as he ate with great enjoyment, savoring both the food and the view. Well, one must eat to live. Don't rush, it's been a long time since anyone has eaten with me. Come on, try some wild boar meat, he insisted. She resisted. Old ancestor, I'd rather jump off a cliff and die outside than have the appetite to eat a bite. he then directly placed a piece of meat into her mouth. Here, eat it. Don't let the oil and grease drip everywhere. God, help me, she thought. Old ancestor, she took a bite and felt as if she was engulfed in flames. This isn't wild boar meat, it's the meat of a holy object, the unicorn. This meat is completely different from anything I've eaten before. As she took a small bite, the intense fire spiritual energy surged through her body. Legend has it that 10,000 years ago, the mother of Poisonous Azura fell gravely ill. Poisonous Azura trained on the peak, hoping to hunt a unicorn to save his mother. Unexpectedly, not only did he fail to hunt the unicorn, but he was also forced to converse with it for 3 years before being released. This scene felt like a reenactment of that tale. Speaking well, in the future I will call you Gua de Chang, which shows the power and rarity of unicorn meat. Looking at her face, he doubted, why is this little one so choked? He brought a cup of water to her. Don't rush, drink some water. Huh. It's okay old ancestor, Junior isn't thirsty, he insisted. Hey old ancestor, you seem thirsty. Drinking this cup of water, she felt like she was soaking in a cool spring. This water is not ordinary water but clearly jade spring divine nourishment, not just a drop but a cup full, a drop of jade spring divine nourishment worth thousands of spirit stones which even Wu Xian's sect wants, but old ancestor gave her a full cup, truly showing his love. She touched and bowed her head. Thank you old ancestor, jade spring divine nourishment is so precious that Junior Luo Ching Chang feels ashamed. He waved his hand. No need to be polite, old ancestor still has plenty. He showed her this water-filled pool to the extent of wealth of this old ancestor, bringing her countless surprises. Is this the inner realm of an old ancestor's lifetime? Suddenly there was a loud thunder that made her startle. Oh old ancestor, such a loud thunder. It seems like I have advanced to the bone realm, old ancestor. Is it the sound of an advancement thunder? The system announced, ding, descendant Luo Ching Chang has advanced, rewarding the host with 10,000 years of power. Another thunder struck, pleasing him. It seems I have too. This thunder was incredibly powerful and scared her. Chen Xian had broken through to the second rank of Dao Emperor realm, muttering to himself. I've been stuck at the first rank of Dao Emperor for 10,000 years. Finally, today I can break through to the second rank. He silently thought. From now on, quietly help disciples on one side and advance on the other. She stammered, old ancestor, how can the sky change color be caused by someone? It's nothing to be surprised about, just a small matter. Is it just a small matter? So I haven't broken through yet, she respectfully said. So, senior ancestor, Junior has an urgent matter, please go first. This venerable old ancestor pointed towards the sauna. You see how beautiful the sauna is, let's go together with the old ancestor. At least she was able to sit halfway in the sauna with the old ancestor. Moreover, why do I have to dress like this? Old ancestor is not a weirdo, right? Oh, now my older sister just realized. Maybe when her clothes are all stripped off, she will know, please behave properly. The old ancestor on this side still shows himself as a noble gentleman. Why, can't stand this heat, is that how it is, or is it for old ancestor to tell you a story? Moving attention elsewhere, this old ancestor here for 10,000 years now seeing this scene with a calm mind, then I also bow in respect. She shyly pulls up the cloth wrapping around her body. What else to wrap at this point? She thinks old ancestor is considerate, turns out old ancestor only has actions like a weirdo. But inside is very warm. So our positive energy folk song is called Shyly Living Together, a positive energy story about a pair of men and women living in the same room for a long time. She blushes and says, wait, this is positive. Clearly, this is an 18 story. Old ancestor is indeed a weirdo, this time falling into the tiger's den. Suddenly she felt, why does the steam keep gathering towards me like this? This is not just steam but a strong substance that can be turned into a spiritual weapon. my abilities are even greater than those of ordinary immortals." His words still echoed in her ears as she saw Dongfang calmly unleashing flames that burned everything in its path. Young Aping hopes to master the formula with the help of the master. She realized that the story the old ancestor told was not just a tale for adults, but a royal martial art in legends. This is the ultimate skill of the fire element, divided into royal, mystical, earthly, heavenly, and imperial levels. Even the powerful Shenzhen sect only possesses the earthly level. But now she let her imagination soar as she heard the old ancestor say, "With this woman, I will create a world where only I can dominate her." But how can a woman in ancient times imagine a fancy suit out of nowhere? The old ancestor really cares about me to the point of resurrection. No more thinking, I must not disregard the old ancestor's kindness, I must focus on cultivation quickly. He saw that she understood. Finally, Luo Ching has come to realization. Pay attention to the system. I am just taking my descendant out for a meal and telling stories. The next day went by, and they both stood at the tower. Luo Ching, this place belongs to the old ancestor. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. Nothing good left to treat you. You can go back now, she thanked gracefully. Yes, Junior Luo Ching thanks the great kindness of the old ancestor. Yesterday, sitting in the sauna room for a bit of cultivation, she broke through to the nourished spirit realm. She realized that the reason the old ancestor kept her was to give her the strength to resist the Shenzhen sect. Chen Xian also did not forget to give additional gifts. By the way, the journey to Wu Xian sect is long and arduous. I give you a cow to travel with you, you can even cook if you're hungry. Seeing the adorable animal, her eyes sparkled with delight. Thank you, old ancestor. But it seemed like this cow looked familiar. She hugged it, waved goodbye to the old ancestor with her sword in hand. He showed reluctance to let her go. Wiping away tears of sorrow, he said, "Remember to visit home, don't be afraid to help the old ancestor wash dishes." As she walked away, he immediately changed his mournful posture. Now Xiao Luo has many specialties like this. As long as he doesn't encounter anything too strange, he can definitely deal with that Shenzhen sect. He is happy to bear the burden. Luo Ching is gone, finally can wear shorts, time to have fun. The system was also powerless. You are the strange object. That is the great eagle purple dark spirit bird. Elsewhere, at the Shenzhen sect, two subordinates, one male and one female, were kneeling in front of the main hall. "Master, we apologize for letting one slip away, but we have obtained the treasure you wanted the most," they said. In her hand was a ball with a seemingly dark signature, but it appeared that the Haoyu kingdom had chased after them. He took the ball, laughing cruelly, his eyes emanating a deep red aura. "So what? Today we have received the treasure. Even if they chase us here, it's just them seeking their own death," he said. That was the master of the Shenzhen sect, Jian Wuming. He was in the Dao Law realm. And when he touched the ball, he realized something was not right. "You all, what's wrong with my hand? You are not members of the Shenzhen sect. I, Master Jian Wuming of the Shenzhen sect, command you to quickly return my body, or else." It seemed that he no longer had control over his body, as some kind of demonic entity had taken over. "Why are you always so troublesome? I should discipline your disrespectful self," he said, using the ball to suck the soul inside. "What are you doing? What do you want from me?" he begged. "I don't want this anymore, this body. I don't want this anymore, please, I beg you to spare me." The soul of Jian Wuming was completely devoured. Power, the power is surging within me, but I crave even more, he exclaimed, his body absorbing the strength and floating in the air as he commanded, "Go, tomorrow the sect will conquer Wu Xian sect. Let them all become my nourishment." At Wu Xian sect, the next day, cracks began to appear around the grand protective array. This is bad, the sect's protective array has been breached, and countless disciples have already fallen. The scene is indescribable, someone shouted. Shenzhen sect has brought their forces to kill. No one expected the enemy to arrive so swiftly. What? Figures from Shenzhen sect emerged from the cracks. One of them arrogantly said, "Junior brothers and sisters, why haven't you fled yet? They say the wise recognize the times, your masters have already fled. Why not join the great Shinjian sect like us?" He was Yi Chen from Shinjian sect, currently at the first rank of the nourished spirit realm. The disciples of Wu Xian sect were furious. How despicable! Yi Chen, as the senior brother, you have the audacity to lead disciples to join the enemy. You are truly a disgrace to our sect. I curse you to die a horrible death. Yi Chen laughed, mocking them with his gaze. Ha, I can't die, can I? This is the fate of you all right now. He ordered the killing of them, but unexpectedly an elder ran out to shield his disciples. Presumptuous traitor, do you really think that Wu Xian sect has no one left? He looked down. Oh master, the one called master looked terribly hurt, with his body covered in bruises and blood, and his disciples worried. Lu elder, your wounds haven't healed yet. He was the elder in charge of the Wu Xian sect Lu Ling Chun realm and nourished spirit realm Tam product. Although the elder is seriously injured, he is still the leader of the immortals. Daring to attack someone from our immortal faction. The elder then made his move. Then you must step over my dead body first. Then he rushed towards Yi Chen. He was quite surprised by the bravery of the master in front of him. Is he crazy, and even willing to sacrifice himself? However, another person rushed forward to block the blow with a double-edged sword instead of Yi Chen. Good swordmanship, fast enough. This person was the senior disciple of the Shinjian sect Jian Qi, who was at the nourished spirit realm octal product. The disciples panicked. Jian Qi is going to die. Jian Qi was the strongest newcomer of the Shinjian sect, rumored to be able to rival the elder in strength. The elder was also a bit surprised. The Shinjian sect sends out the best of their new generation. Is it really impossible for our Wu Xian sect to avoid this calamity today? He charged forward, slashing at Elder Lu, who was burning his life force to resist. You useless old man, just keep going, he taunted as Elder Lu was struck. Elder Lu, already aged and severely injured, couldn't withstand his powerful sword. His sword is too strong, Elder Lu thought, seeing a weak point. The opponent laughed. There's a flaw. The disciples of Wu Xian sect watched, tears streaming down their faces. Elder, they cried. Meanwhile, the disciples of Shinjian sect cheered excitedly. Senior brother is so mighty. Jian Qi sheathed his sword and said to Yi Chen. His life force is completely burnt out. Junior brother, go collect your master's corpse. Yi Chen, far from showing any remorse, respectfully answered, yes, and moved forward. The Wu Xian sect disciples blocked his path, shouting, traitor. Don't you dare touch Elder Lu. Yi Chen effortlessly used a bit of strength to shout, get out of the way, sending the disciples flying. He approached his master, who was exhausted and helpless. Master, become my trophy in the Shinjian sect, he said coldly. The elder, using his sword to prop himself up, thought, Master Luo is in a life-or-death situation, and I am the last line of defense for the Wu Xian sect. If I die, does it mean the heavens have truly abandoned our Wu Xian sect, leaving us without a glimmer of hope? Who would have thought that Yi Chen's sword was only half an inch away from the old man when he was abruptly thrown back? He was directly hit against a nearby pillar. Everyone was shocked by this sudden turn of events. No one expected this blow to kill Yi Chen. What? Yi Chen is dead. Ching Chang's voice echoed. 10,000 years ago, Shinjian sect was just a small place dependent on Wu Xian sect. How dare I now climb to the top? As she spoke these words, she exuded a fierce aura that no one could bully as when she was with Qin Xian. Although Lu Ling Chun was seriously injured, when he saw Ching Chang, he immediately exclaimed in astonishment, what? It's Master, the Master who has returned from the realm of eternal life. Master, aren't you dead? Are you here to invite the old ancestor back to settle this? She turned back only to see a beautiful figure and half a face. I have gone to look for the old ancestor. The next sentence was, although I have gone to look for the old ancestor is unwilling to come down the mountain, saying that our life and death should be left to fate." Upon hearing this, everyone present could only spit out blood in anger and despair. Jian Qi spoke up, "How about raising it?" He looked at her with great interest. "You are the new master who has gone to the realm of eternal life of Wuxian sect. I once arrogantly passed through there and almost died, but I was fortunate enough to have a near-death experience that helped me fully comprehend a powerful swordsmanship technique. However, because this swordsmanship is so formidable, I have yet to find anyone who can withstand it." With that, he executed a move and directly unleashed an attack. "You too have survived the life and death realm, so surely you can withstand my strongest sword strike." Lu Elder anxiously shouted, "Master, run." Jian Qi from Shenzhen sect wields the most powerful move of the nourished spirit realm at level 8, while you are still in the divine condensation realm. You cannot match him yet. She smiled. "Master, even at my peak, I couldn't withstand his full-powered strike." "Everyone, don't worry. Although the old ancestor hasn't come, leave this to me, an unworthy master," she reassured. "Master," they called out. Jian Qi, appearing mad, laughed maniacally, "A fire cat dreaming of standing equal to my sky-piercing sword intent? Absurd, dragon intent sword," she coldly smirked, wielding the 10,000 fire heavenly technique. The powers of Jiao Long and Feng Huang clashed directly. Jian Qi found himself engulfed in blazing flames, the fire scorching his body. There is no way to escape, yet he was burned to death, falling to the ground. "Oh, your strongest sword seems not so difficult to deal with." Although the words were mocking, he could no longer hear them, his face twisted in a terribly disfigured manner. "What? Dead?" Both the enemy and our side were surprised by this turn of events. Lu Lingchun saw that their team was winning, all the pain seemed to disappear and he looked rejuvenated as he joyfully shouted to Ching Chang, "Master, have you broken through to the nourished spirit realm already?" She shyly stroked her head, "Yes, luckily passed down by the old ancestor, otherwise how could I have such power? It's great." "Master," she looked at the disciples of Shenzhen sect, "Traitors, your senior brothers are dead, hurry down here to die." Among the people of Shenzhen sect, there was a chubby man who muttered, Who killed my disciple? Is the Grand Elder here?" I looked at the two swords under the man's feet and couldn't help but laugh. Can this big guy lose weight a bit? I have never seen anyone wield a sword and step on two swords with their feet like sliding on snow. This person is the highest elder of Shenzhen sect in Tang Zone realm of divine transformation realm. Lu Elder now appears exhausted as if running out of breath to remind Ching Chang, "It's over, master. This is the highest ranking elder of the Shenzhen sect, Tang Zone. Your master died under his sword. You need to leave," she said angrily. "This old dog is the one who killed our master." Tang Zong drew his sword from his side. "Ridiculous. The new master of the Wuxian sect can break through the nourished spirit realm. How dare you kill my beloved disciple? I will show you." She didn't let him finish and cursed directly, "Old dog, stop barking." Vast fire heavenly law, a flicker of fire moved closer to him. "What is this little toy?" Unexpectedly, the small flame burst with enough power to burn him within the fiery beauty. "What? How can the nourished spirit realm explode with the power of the fire god seen?" she gasped. "Dog Tang, go down to the golden stream and apologize to my uncle." He laughed. "Oh, is that so, master?" Immediately, the fiery beauty was dispersed, a sword struck directly at Ching Chang. "Master," she was thrown to the ground. "Ha ha ha, you think fighting just involves standing from a distance and shooting fire? Your practical combat experience is too weak. You think I only know how to use a long sword? In fact, I can also wield a long spear." With that, he pointed the tip of his spear at her, revealing the Vajra rock spear, famed for its unparalleled hardness. You should know that the sect armor of your former masters was shattered by the hardness of this very spear. Now, I'll just blow away your flames with my sword chi and then attack with my spear. You won't stand a chance. She watched him advance, feeling increasingly desperate. This isn't good, I can't stop him, she thought. Despite her cultivation, the gap in real combat skills was insurmountable. Old Ancestor, your disciple has failed you, suddenly, a hand, or maybe a foot. It's up to your imagination, reached out to block in front of her. This beast actually blocked an attack from Tang Zong, and it even exudes a superior aura, commanding, get out of my way. With just one block, it shattered his long spear. What? The old man stared wide-eyed, his nose running. The onlookers were equally shocked, their mouths agape. Tang Zong, sensing danger, immediately retreated. What kind of demon buffalo is this, capable of destroying my prized Vajra rock spear? The buffalo scoffed in disdain. Oh, I really didn't want to use force. But if you make the old ancestor realize that I didn't protect her well, I will be in trouble. While talking, it gradually grew larger. Ching Chang silently horrified, Xiao He can talk more while getting bigger. Gradually, it transformed, covering the figure of Tang Zong. Here, it transformed back to its original form, the Black Thunder Cow Python. I was very impressed with its 8-pack abs. Could it be that it transformed from a little lowly to a muscular hunk? The current realm is Dao King realm. She felt suspicious, I knew it. I always felt Xiao He looked familiar. Isn't this the Black Thunder Cow Python that chased me for 3 days in the realm of 9 deaths? Lu Ling Chun sweated in horror. Why is the Black Thunder Cow Python appearing here? This is the rare great demon. This rare great demon was once told by some master that if hungry, it could devour meat. Is it here to help us? How will Tang Zong deal with this? Unexpectedly, Tang Zong knelt down crying and begging, Lord, please no, dear monster, please don't eat me, I have disciples. You can eat them. Then the good master came. Everyone was surprised that he directly begged for mercy, with a pathetic and indescribable appearance. Cow Python looked at the group of subordinates, you know I like to eat this stuff, very knowledgeable indeed. Great demon, if you like then just eat as much as you want, if not enough, I will bring the subordinates behind to contribute to make a big meal for you. Let me taste it. Although he cried out for surrender, this guy was extremely cunning, he hid the dagger behind his back burning the spirit weapons, he laughed madly. If not enough, I will swing the sword straight at the great cow python, will kill you, Dao King realm at once. Ching Chang shouted, Cow Python Senior, Lu Elder also shouted, be careful. Tang Zong smiled triumphantly. Too late, soldiers don't return. This is a Dao King realm attack that I must burn to rise, moreover, the tiny sword compared to his gigantic body will become an unstoppable force. So even if it's Black Thunder Cow Python Dao King realm, it absolutely can't be resisted. This is the summary of my many years of combat experience, the experience of always winning. The great cow python inhaled, and spat out a dagger while Tang Zong turned directly into roasted pork on a spit, extremely delicious. It innocently wiped its nose, itching nose, scared Ching Chang and Lu Elder almost fell down, their eyes almost popping out, the others also had countless expressions. Incredibly unique, just a sneeze and dead. Not even a scratch. Great cow python rubbed his nose. The meat of your disciples is burned to a crisp. Smelling it made me sneeze, and now it's inedible. Can I eat you instead? Suddenly noticing 3 charred bodies on the ground, he exclaimed, why are you burned to a crisp too? Which damn dog did this? The snack's old cow python worked so hard to get, damn it, I want to kill him, it's you, he realized. Lu Ling Chun was also surprised, taking a powerful Dao King level attack and not even noticing. Ching Chang was equally astonished by this defensive prowess. Through a mirror, the old ancestor observing the battle laughed, although Xiao He is just a little demon at the Dao King realm. His defense is famously unbeatable within his level, still in his green shorts, lounging on a giant bird while reading a novel, he thought, to break his defense, you'd need to suppress him with a higher level or a race that counters him, but in a shabby place like the Wuxian sect, who could possibly defeat Xiao He? He concluded that reading novels was much more interesting. This young man was still reading a novel titled Me and Magic Clan, on a date. Here, Ching Chang collapsed and cried, everyone worried unexpectedly, Master, what happened, are you injured? She showed heartache, I thought the buffalo was given to me by the old ancestor to show attachment, I didn't expect it to be a conflict. Seeing this, the disciples of Shingen sect panicked and ran away, it's over, even Elder Tang Zong is dead, save ourselves. Quickly go, all disciples, this battle concerns the survival of the sect, we of the Wu Xian sect have won, everyone cheered and congratulated, Lu Ling Chun's injuries are quite severe now, he coughs weakly, thanks to the master for saving the sect in time. This old man can also leave in peace. Ching Chang worried, Lu Elder, how are you? Xiao He stood aside and preached with crossed arms, this person burns all his vitality, he's probably about to die, what should we do then? She looked at Xiao He pleadingly, that's right, it said that you have Jade Spring Divine Wine, let him drink it. Lu Ling Chun spat out a mouthful of blood, Jade Spring Divine Wine, did Master really get a drop from the old ancestor? But at this point, there's no need, hearing that Master is willing to bring such a precious thing like Jade Spring Divine Wine for me, this old man is already very satisfied. Today we have descended half a step to the Jade Spring, the Divine Wine, should still be kept for the juniors of the Wu Xian sect. Unexpectedly, she pulled out a whole jar, not true, Lu Elder, you are mistaken. I have plenty of Jade Spring Divine Wine, drink it quickly. Lu Ling Chun probably didn't die from his severe injuries but from shock, his eyes widened, what, a bag of Jade Spring Divine Wine. Oh my God, how can there be so much Jade Spring Divine Wine, it's overflowing, it's overflowing. A drop was extremely precious, Ching Chang casually spilled it, making the old man regret greatly, Master is too wasteful, can I lick the ground, please, saying that, he bent down to the ground. No need, Lu Elder, at the place of the old ancestor, there is a whole Jade Spring Divine Wine lake, like a water lake, you can drink naturally, if not enough, I'm sure there's enough for the whole sect. Xiao He looked down on him and said, that rustic fellow has never seen the world. Lu Elder still couldn't believe there was a whole lake of Jade Spring Divine Wine, it's impossible, absolutely impossible, is Master deceiving me? Even in dreams, I dare not dream like this, or it may be that the old man is already dead. Ching Chang transformed into a new outfit. Lu Elder did not deceive anyone, showcasing the divine body of the great sun, which the old ancestor casually gave to him. The senior cow python is just a small beast among the thousands of fierce beasts of the old ancestor. Xiao He does not agree much. This old man is not small. Lu Elder's worldview has completely collapsed. The divine body of the great sun was casually given, and the great demon black thunder cow python was just a small beast. He drank all the water in one gulp. What else? If you see it like that, advise enough drinking, take it slowly. She even distributed it to all the senior brothers. Master asked, when will we deal with Shingen sect? If Shingen sect wants to hunt us down, the traitors will join the fun and we must fight. With her encouragement, everyone was excited. Today, with the legacy of the old ancestor, we are determined to destroy Shingen sect. Yes, on that day, Shingen sect finally remembered the past, the fear of being dominated by Wu Xian sect 10,000 years ago could not be stopped. Compared to the humiliation when Wu Xian sect was destroyed today, the disciples of Shingen sect trembled in fear at the sight of Black Thunder Cow Python and the divine body of the Great Sun. Wu Xian sect rose up and everyone quickly ran away. Jian Wuming saw chaos running around him, his mind filled with fear, then stepped forward. What's all the commotion? The disciples immediately became excited when they saw him. Master, everyone, the master has left the mountain, please save the sect. One disciple whispered to another, what are you thinking, you want the master to go find death? Just a month ago the master was seriously ill, his strength has greatly diminished, now with the help of the spiritual power of Wu Xian sect, the master can't stop them. Sect master, please quickly flee with us, let's hide in another sect for now and come back to destroy Wuxian's sect later. Exactly, why be afraid when we have the Green Mountain to rely on? The disciples agreed as Jian Wuming arrogantly said, why would I need to flee? He told the Shenzhen sect disciples, I still have the soul-devouring orb in my hand to deal with you, yet you couldn't handle a small Wuxian sect, to punish you, let's make Wuxian sect become my nourishment. With that, he used the soul-devouring orb to devour the entire Shenzhen sect. At the same time, outside the Shenzhen sect, a man and a woman were walking towards it. The woman spoke, it looks like those people are being absorbed by the soul-devouring orb, aren't they? Oh, are we late again? Two people may say they are walking, but the speed is like a tornado. Oh, we're late again, why? We've only found one treasure in front of us. If the soul-devouring orb is refined by them, the national teacher will punish us, hurry up. So unlucky, the entire internal Shenzhen sect is now completely stuck inside. What's going on? Why can't we go down the mountain anymore, as if something is blocking us? While everyone was puzzled, suddenly their bodies were even more painful, their souls and their bodies wanted to escape, thousands of disciples fell, souls flew up. Too uncomfortable. All the souls were being sucked into the soul-devouring orb by the owner Jian Wuming. Through the soul-devouring orb he broke through Dao King Realm 2nd grade, broke through Dao King Realm 1st grade, broke through Divine Transformation Realm Peak. Ha, so comfortable. The power is continuously pouring out, I have a feeling I will break through my 10,000 years of captivity. Outside, De He and Ching Chang witnessed everything. Senior, what is this situation? Not sure, it seems that someone is surrounding the people of Shenzhen sect, currently absorbing their souls. She couldn't hide her incredulous and resentful expression. What? Suddenly a voice echoed behind, no wonder a small sect like Wuxian dares to attack. The ones speaking these words were the two who had brought the soul-devouring orb to Jian Wuming. So it is true that there is a black thunder cow python capable of transformation, and also a legendary divine body of the sun, something to play with. De He reminded, there is dark energy, it is a magic clan. She was suspicious. What is a magic clan? De He explained, yes, magic. Clans often use dark energy, are very difficult to kill, and furthermore, magic clans inherently prefer to use humans and demon beasts as food for cultivation and advancement. But didn't humans already wipe out the magic clans over 10,000 years ago? Ching Chang worried, seniors, they are very difficult to deal with, so how about I hold one person back and you quickly kill the other? The two silently agreed with each other, that's the only way. The four rushed into battle, the girl facing Ching Chang. So you want to fight, I choose this beautiful junior sister, the rest will have to do. So I'll play with this cow. He flew towards Ching Chang, always calling her junior sister, but his words were extremely cruel. Little junior sister, I want your body. Ching Chang knew that magic clans were very difficult to deal with, so she remained cautious. If the senior just said it's difficult to solve, then I have to prepare my strength well, giving it my all, living like a warrior, and dying like a hero, fighting against the enemy. On the other side, De He took the full punch from the magic clan guy. You weakling cow, come to offer yourself to the boss will surely praise me. He was feeling pleased when De He's arm turned into a whirlpool wrapping around the guy. You're wrong, fool, I only let myself be hit to divert your attention. Pointing to the sky with one hand, did you not notice that? A bolt of lightning from the swirl in the sky struck down on these two, one getting hit by fire and the other by lightning. Truly a pair retreating together. The two of them were beaten up badly. Seeing this, Ching Chang and De He rejoiced. Success. Unexpectedly, the magic clan guy appeared behind Ching Chang. What now? A punch knocked her down to the ground, and he transformed to reveal his true form as a magic clan member. Nourished spirit can release half of the divinity power, quite impressive, but unfortunately, you're not in the Dao King realm. He completed his transformation process and turned into Vera directly, otherwise, I wouldn't be a match for you. He was the magic clan member such bus in the Dao King realm. Ching Chang also injured because of the star, our body and the imperial capital are completely disclosed still ordinary hair. Unexpectedly at the same time De He also fell down senior. That demon has also transformed, he laughed maniacally haha your dantian makes me very comfortable. Can come back again, his original shape is the magic clan force demon realm Dao King realm. De He was severely injured as hell they are both magic clan Dao King realm, I basically can't hurt them, hee. Ching Chang was shocked, senior's defense is so high but still so severely injured. The two magic clans can't wait anymore, such bus pointed at force demon quickly deal with it, or the lord will be angry. Okay. The two demons rushed in, Ching Chang blocked De He in front of senior before you want to harm senior, you have to step over my body first, little girl you quickly move away. In her heart, she also thought finished, such a strong magic clan must die here today. The two demons had not rushed forward before being severely injured and falling to the ground, this situation was quite surprising, such bus shouted painfully. What happened to Ching Chang and De He? Someone can make magic clan get injured. It turns out that the two of them earlier in the forest. They arrived at the scene, the girl spoke up, is the fighting scene here, are there sects attacking the magic clan? Force demon was also seriously injured, only mumbled, you, all of you, the girl's name is Xiao Xiao Yu from the Dao King realm, in this desolate spiritual weapon wilderness, there are still people dare to challenge the magic clan. The boy agreed, yes, his name is Xiao Long Shu also in the Dao King realm, are these two seniors the ones who saved us? It seems so, you should thank them quickly. Hearing this, Ching Chang approached, thank you to the two seniors for helping, Wu Xian sect has nothing to repay this kindness, so I have a jade bottle. As she said she handed the jade bottle to them, Xiao Yu sneered, such vulgar objects like this don't need to be brought out for thanks, we didn't come to save you, just to get back our items. Long Shu added, remember, dealing with the magic clan is not something small sects like you can participate in, next time if you see the magic clan, remember to run as far away as you can, got it? Ching Chang was extremely surprised that these two even criticized the Jade Spring Divine Wine, understood, these two seniors don't even need the Jade Spring Divine Wine, they are truly good people. She misunderstood the two of them, they just didn't know the value of things. No, it won't lift like lifting an egg, the voice of Jian Wuming echoed, causing everyone to help this person do less work, but still not finishing. Everyone asked in unison, who is it? He replied, luckily now I have refined the soul-devouring orb, you all become a part of my force. Two magic clan members shared the same fate as Shinjian sect disciples whose souls were sucked. They pleaded, please, leader, don't do this. The purple vortex grew stronger day by day, 10,000 years, 10,000 years, the true magic clan finally returns to the mortal realm. From the vortex emerged an extremely terrifying magic clan, it was Yuanma realm already half a step to becoming a Dao emperor. De He muttered, half magic clan, half step to Dao emperor. So he was absorbing soul essence just now, Ching Chang was also horrified, this isn't Jian Wuming, why has he turned into a magic clan? The other two were not afraid, the girl even said, so what if he's half step to Dao emperor? Saying that, both unleashed their powers and leaped forward, dare to steal our national treasure to exorcise demons and you must die. Seeing their appearance, De He also recalled the demon exorciser, I remember now, they are demon exorcisers who can use the power of the magic clan. The demon exterminator with the bloodline of the magic clan, naturally born with the ability to counter the magic clan. It is said that many generations ago, their ancestors had fought against the magic clan with great power, so they must be able to do so now. However, the members of the magic clan did not take kindly to these two individuals, dismissing them as trash, and attacking them until blood sprayed onto the ground. Ching Chang worried, what's going on, two seniors, Xiao Yu looked up, what is this barrier? Long Shu was also puzzled, why can't our attacks against the magic clan break through? Yuanma chuckled, I already knew that stealing the soul-devouring orb would lead to the demon exterminators chasing after me. But did you think I wouldn't be prepared? The refined soul-devouring orb is a body-protecting treasure that can resist any magic weapon attacks. The barrier not only serves to imprison but also to protect the body. With it, I no longer fear any attacks. Xiao Yu panicked, we're done for, this is the end of the line. We can't handle him anymore, Long Shu, let's go. Yuan Ma taunted, oh no, you think you can just leave like that? Want to leave, huh? 2 Dao King Realm experts, 1 divine body, 1 mutation, along with the Black Thunder Cow Python and a few hundred disciples from the Wuxian sect. He raised a sphere high in the air. Since you all have brought such grand gifts for your first meeting, why not stay for a cup of tea? With those words, he unleashed his power, causing the souls of everyone present to be drawn out. My body hurts, cough, it's so uncomfortable, they groaned. Ching Chang and Black Cow Python shared the same fate. It's over. The disciples are all trapped. I brought all the sect's disciples to retaliate without permission. Are we all going to be buried here today? Meanwhile, in another place at the brink of death, demons trembled and knelt on the ground. Huh, I told you, the death trap is filled with fierce beasts like a forest. What will become of those who enter? Why do they all kneel when they see me? An old man with a cane said. Jade-faced venerable, I've wandered the mortal realm for 1,000 years. Everyone knows my fame, understands my reputation. I never thought I'd become famous in such a perilous situation. Proudly, he continued, so, I've arrived at this legendary place that frightens people to death just by hearing its name. I've also become the strongest in this area. Indeed, he was the Dao King Realm Peak, Jade-faced venerable Wang Baiyu. Shamelessly, he considered himself invincible, feeling a profound loneliness. Suddenly, the sky showed an anomaly. A massive hand was descending, enveloping someone seated in the heavens. Jade-faced venerable looked up in sheer terror. The old man softly fell to the ground. What is this? Why did I have to kneel down? He asked the system casually. I regained my sect again, I want to greet my descendant sect, is it not necessary to kneel down? The system replied, no, it is not necessary. Okay, inside the barrier circle, the Ching Chang group was also seriously injured. Xiao Yu questioned himself, I can't believe that as an exorcist, I died at the hands of the magic clan. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Ching Chang agonized, thinking, old ancestor, I have wronged you, old ancestor. The old ancestor, thought to be far away, unexpectedly spoke up, greetings to my juniors, causing both sides to startle at once. Chen Xian appeared with a giant hand in the air. Long time no see, I am Chen Xian, your beloved old ancestor. Are you all doing well? If not, with this situation, it won't be long before everyone ascends to heaven. Black Cow Python and Ching Chang exclaimed in unison, this is the old ancestor. Yuan Ma observed Chen Xian, he doesn't need external objects to emit the power of the law of heaven and earth, he is a strong Dao Emperor. He gritted his teeth and growled, how is this possible? Isn't this supposed to be someone who rules the Dao King realm from a small mountain and barren land? Why is a Dao Emperor here, and even claiming to be the old ancestor of the Wuxian sect? Chen Xian smiled, that's right. The old ancestor is here just to greet you. He definitely didn't come to save you, Yuan Ma breathed a sigh of relief, not here to save them. Yes, for someone at this level, even if his subordinates are killed, he wouldn't act. Life and death are the laws of heaven and earth. These powerful beings have long seen through life and death and disdained to interfere. Chen Xian raised his hand, by the way, the common greeting at the old ancestor's place is a high five. So let the old ancestor give you a high five. As he raised his hand, a giant palm descended, remember to shout the high five slogan with me. Yuan Ma broke out in a cold sweat, wait, why is it coming towards me? Why, after enduring for 1,000 years to take over the body of the master of the Shenzhen sect, and after the soul-devouring orb refined for 10,000 years, I have always acted discreetly, yet I encounter such great power now. Does heaven truly wish to annihilate my magic clan? No. I cannot die here. We must fight inwardly, he shouted fiercely. He immediately deployed the full power of the magic clan bloodline because the Dao Emperor was also watching. The Dao Emperor also had weaknesses that could be overcome. Regardless, we are only half a step away from reaching the true magic clan of the Dao Emperor. His technique was perfected, the full power of the bloodline magic clan, the strongest body. The old ancestor respected it while assessing his elementary English skills. Hi everybody, give me 5. The giant hand came down, but Yuan Ma showed no fear. He challenged loudly. Come and fight, I am now at the peak, the highest existence of this realm. Even if the heavenly emperor comes, he cannot kill me, I am invincible. Before finishing his sentence, he was slapped in the face, causing him to fly out and create a deep groove. Heavenly Emperor Xian retreated for 10,000 years. People are starting to forget about this, but Yuan Ma still struggles to speak a few words. I cannot accept it. If you look at the history of the mainland 10,000 years ago during the Hongbang era, you will see this terrifying history, with every page filled with the words, Heavenly Emperor Xian, the strongest, the source of life, spreading all the way to Ching Chang in Black Cow Python. This Yuan Ma must be lazy to read books if he dares to challenge the old ancestor. Just return the result. No explanation needed, nothing else. No useless quotation marks or punctuation unless necessary. If you don't believe in the history that Qin Xian generally talks about, then delve into his story from that year at midnight. You'll discover the gaps in those historical words. In fact, in the history of the invincible heavenly Emperor Xian, there are just 2 words consistently mentioned, protector and short-lived. At the same time, the soul-devouring orb shattered into several pieces. A single high five from him split the mountain of the Xinjiang sect in half, truly terrifying. As he turned to leave, he reminded them, I've greeted you in my own way. Now, you must strive to improve every day. The old ancestor is leaving, goodbye. He then used the flying cloud technique to depart. The 2 exorcist masters, Xiao Yu and Long Shu, were stunned by this display. That was Ha Fong, the omnipotent one. Even our Haoyu kingdom facing such an omnipotent being would be like insects. Ching Chang spoke up, that was the old ancestor of the Wu Xian sect from 10,000 years ago. The 2 turned to see a crowd of fervent fans, idolizing to the point of losing their composure. What are you standing around for? Quickly pay your respects and show your devotion to the ancestor. Give me a free gift, give me a free gift. The 2 could only look at each other helplessly. That omnipotent one is the old ancestor of the Tam Lu sect. Oh no, he's a supergiant. Do we need to find them to make friends? Yes, but our previous attitude was so rude. Of course they still feel ashamed for looking down on others. Now that they realize they are the chairman, they must flatter. If not, we should give a gift as compensation. I think Xiao Yu might flatter and call Ching Chang a senior. The 2 of them were not ashamed to offer gifts. Although the soul-devouring orb is no longer, we still have a national treasure passed down through generations called the Starfall map that they want to receive, to repay the debt of saving the old ancestor. Ching Chang waved her hand to refuse. Is the Starfall map the treasure map that records the areas where the all-powerful beings fell to the star? We dare not accept such a big gift. These 2 then thought that she must be looking down on us, thinking, so they kneel down and bow their heads. Senior, if you don't accept us, we will fight with you to the end. Yes, fight to the end. Bowing down. Seeing this, Ching Chang was frightened. Okay, I'll accept it. Both of you stand up quickly. The 2 just waited for this and stood up. Okay then, senior, we're leaving, don't forget to wave goodbye. Long Shu added, go ahead, or we'll bow again. Ching Chang could only smile awkwardly, we really don't need that. The 2 of them just left. She breathed a sigh of relief. The old ancestor had said to act on our own, and I couldn't help but take action. Xinjian's sect was as good as gone in the blink of an eye. She fantasized to herself, the old ancestor truly loves me to death and back. Well, it's fine to indulge in fantasies, anyway, she was the female lead, she enthused, alright disciples, today we fight with Xinjian's sect, Wuxian's sect we have won, in the future we cannot disappoint the expectations of the old ancestor, we must strive to cultivate and rectify Wuxian's sect. The Wuxian sect members were energized and all shouted enthusiastically, clearly. After finishing his task, Chen Xian also returned. He successfully helped Junior Luo Ching Chang resolve the sect crisis, completing the first trial, rewarded with 100,000 years of merit. He had reached the Dao Emperor Realm Level 3, feeling extremely happy. He asked the system, if I have finished the first trial, where is the next task? The system projected to jade-faced Venerable Wen Baiyu. The next task is currently in the Thap 2-1 life scene, related to the intruder, please find clues on your own, host. This time suddenly want me to find clues, so really looking forward to how this junior will be, hoping for generous and graceful like our old ancestor. I see generosity but grace still needs to be considered. In my sight I only see 3 pieces of shit rolling on the table and yet here, the pair fights back, 3 pairs, but this guy growled, hey did you give it wrong, why a big restaurant like this only give 3 pairs, this is family master Chen family, stopping at the second scene Chen Dao Ran, this thing is left for 10 years even our house dog doesn't want to eat. If you don't want to eat it then just throw it to the pigs, he said arrogantly, damn, do you look down on anyone? This is a spiritual humiliation. Of course I especially want it. Saying so with no extra gesture, he grabbed the 3 golden shit and left. The 3 people sitting with him witnessed this scene only to spit out all the water in their mouths. He doesn't forget, having something for free but not using it is foolish meandering. The other 3 were indignant and spoke up, cough for real, he doesn't feel ashamed doing that, it's really shameful. A girl stepped forward, no, you can't eat this. Dao Ran was infuriated, who, all said give it to me now and then won't let me eat it. I speak this facade really brings luck, family master demands to eat shit The girl brought a fragrant chicken thigh to eat sister's portion, Gidge, sister's portion is for Huin. This girl is Chen Kai Er's junior sister of Chen Dao Ran, who is at the 3rd level of nourished spirit realm. She smiled at him, Kai Er is not hungry. The most powerful person today wants to give up spiritual energy for the weakest, isn't this eating grass and swallowing vegetables, do pigs at home eat well and dress nicely, is there still a royal law here? The person who just walked in with a fan in hand, is Yi Umo, the 2nd strongest person of Bai Luo Nourished Spirit Realm Academy. You better quickly return the spiritual energy to Kai Er. The disciples following him also echoed, haha that's right. It's clear that both Chen Dao Ran and Chen Kai Er are guided by Kai Tun Sr. Yi Umo unfolded the fan in front of Dao Ran. Today, as the family master of Chen family, don't you intend to let your family members study at the academy? He showed off an exaggerated expression, you see, our Yi family is loyal to the academy, so I can have many good resources, while your junior sister ranks first but can only eat a small spiritual energy. Don't you feel guilty when you look at your junior sister like that? Kai Er's eyes burned with anger, filled with evil energy. Yi Umo, shut up. My Gidge did it for, Dao Ran stepped in front of his junior sister. Junior sister, don't act rashly. We are a big family. Conflicts should be resolved in a gentlemanly manner. Yi Umo sneered arrogantly, everyone look at how he talks about resolving family disputes. He still thinks the Chen family's dogs are from 10,000 years ago. A disciple pointed at Dao Ran, laughing mockingly. Delusions are a chronic illness, incurable. Dao Ran snorted, 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Don't be bullied just because your family is poor. If you insult my family, don't blame me for making you eat dirt. Yi Umo scoffed disdainfully, young Master Chen, so how do you want us to act like gentlemen? Unexpectedly, Dao Ran flashed in front of him and shoved a handful of dung into Yi Umo's mouth. I invite you to eat shit, he said. The sudden turn of events left everyone stunned and horrified. They covered their noses and mouths, looking ready to vomit. Seriously, didn't he just say we should act like gentlemen? Someone exclaimed. Even Kai Air was caught off guard, unable to react. Gidge, you, she stammered. Yumo was infuriated to the extreme. Although the pair fights back has some spiritual weapons but smells like manure, so it is also called pear manure. Dao Ran sneered, who wants to be a gentleman with a villain like you, don't you understand? Yumo, I will take your spiritual energy, with a smile, and he took the food cart, ahihi here you go, and swiftly disappeared. Yumo watched this scene while vomiting, Dao Ran, you. Everyone was speechless. Oh my god, deceiving others and stealing spiritual resources, Dao Ran is truly shameless. Dao Ran ran out to the backyard, rearranging the items. Haha, I have gathered a lot of spiritual resources at once, wait a moment and I will give them to junior sister. Her cultivation will definitely rise again. His mood was very happy, completely forgetting the harsh words just now. I can't believe the dignity of the Chen family has been lowered to the point of having to deceive to obtain resources. He looked at the opposite wall. I think Wang Sr., who traveled all over the world to gather spiritual weapons from thousands of miles to establish by Luo Academy, aimed to allow people to gather and help all beings, but I didn't imagine that after he left 10 years ago, the academy was taken over by a new principal. If a clan wants to exploit resources, the new generation must sign an agreement and become a member of the academy. Wang Baiyu statue stood proudly, if the new generation of the family becomes members of the academy. If that's the case, then isn't that family only existing in name only? He stood sneering right next to the statue, even though there were strict rules against sneering anywhere in the civilized society. He thought this was the reason I refused to follow the academy conventions. That's why me and junior sister were targeted by the academy for only the worst resources to be taken. It's a shame that junior sister is a fan of the academy, but her talent is not bad. I have an innate magnetic physique that makes everyone jealous. He remembered the time when he displayed his technique, showing that he could control lightning. Little did he know that senior brother would mock and say, only for a second, useless person. That made him extremely depressed. My innate meridians were narrow, and absorbing spiritual weapons was useless, leading everyone to see me as a useless person. He sighed, Hayes, it would be great if Wang Sr. could help the Chen family once again like 10 years ago. But with Wang Sr.'s temperament, he must have already created a new legend somewhere. If the old ancestor were still alive, he could definitely be like Wang Sr., shaking the world. That would be so good. He looked at the decree left by Master Chen Xian. Roughly, it is like a citizen's ID card. The old ancestor in Dao Ran's eyes had arrived at the 9 Springs and was currently sitting preaching to Wang Baiyu. Tell me, how dare you interfere when I am about to ascend? How should I deal with you? Wang Baiyu arrogantly exclaimed, if you want to deal with me, then you are the one. With a noble and straightforward attitude, Wang Baiyu, make the world amazed, acting straightforwardly, the old man continued, you say I encroached on your territory. Oh, you have misunderstood me. After 2 seconds, Wang Baiyu revealed himself, crying and begging for mercy, actually, it is you who have misunderstood me. I just didn't know this was your forbidden land. I am approaching my birthday, and I want to find a good burial site for myself after death. You probably didn't intend to come here accidentally seeking death, so I have a question to ask you. The humble old man kneeled under Chen Xian's feet. Please ask, Chen Xian asked the old man, have you met any new generations recently? For example, the power of the lower sect or the Chen family? The old man mistakenly replied, the Chen family. Yes, 10 years ago, I saw 2 promising seeds in the family in the eastern territory of the Hongmeng continent, and I gave them some advice. One of the 2 children is very talented and can progress quickly with some guidance. Chen Xian looked at the old man, progress so quickly, the descendants of our family are always talented, this should be the future that I want to help, but there is another fool called Dao Ran, even if he tries, he is just a useless person. It's a pity for that mediocre body, the old man commented. Furthermore, I found that the female members of the Chen family are not bad, but the men are really useless. Chen Xian heard all this, feeling embarrassed. No one wants to be criticized for their descendants in front of everyone. His large hand appeared. He stood up. Are you telling the truth? Wen Baiyu panicked and begged. Whatever I say is true. If I dare to deceive you, I will not live in peace and will be punished for eternity. But unexpectedly, that hand spread out a pile of shit. Chen Xian, innocent, said, Old man, what are you doing? I am from the Chen family, how dare you blame my descendants? Even if I give you a pear, you shouldn't provoke like this. Wen Baiyu stammered, You invite me to eat a pear, I really thought you wanted to kill me. Wen Baiyu, although resentful in his heart, why would anyone invite him to eat this pear, isn't it to step on him? But the old man still took a bite, but I could only eat it anyway, he was stronger than me anyway. Unexpectedly, when the old man swallowed it, he discovered something amazing. Wait, this spiritual weapon, is it really a shit fruit? Looking at this expression, it seems that eating it must be a rare thing. Apologizing for the elder brothers being busy, we don't need to see the old man undress. With a joyful expression, he exclaimed, This is clearly what I've been looking for, the toxic fruit. Legend has it that one of these can replenish 1,000 years of primordial power that my primordial power is running low on. It was so difficult to find this fruit. The old man grabbed the fruit resembling a lump of shit and said, I just casually pointed out your descendant, you don't need to thank me like this, I am very embarrassed. He said he was embarrassed but still tried to eat it. Chen Xian also ran out of words. After biting it like that, he was still embarrassed. He just pointed at the baskets full of fruit. It's okay, if you don't eat them, they will all rot. If you agree to be my subordinate, you can eat as much as you want in the future. I said that although eating this fruit increased power, but does this scene differ from when I tell you to listen to me? I give you shit to eat. Do I have a lot of shit to eat? When the old man heard Chen Xian say that, he was extremely surprised. Do you think this is normal? Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. Is there still more of this? Upon hearing that, the old man immediately knelt down and hugged Chen Xian's feet in gratitude. I am willing to be a subordinate, not your son. I am willing to spend my whole life serving you. Chen Xian looked at the old man with disdain. Being a son is unnecessary. If it's not for that principle, I wouldn't accept you as my disciple. But I need someone to run errands for me. During the decline of the Chen family, the courtyard was desolate and miserable. Dao Ran walked back. Junior sister, I'm back, found some good stuff for you, he said while playing with a red hairpin in his hand. Also, I stole the academy headmaster's wig while he was asleep. When he woke up he laughed and chased after me. Despite always feeling inferior, Dao Ran's mischievous side was unmatched, as the academy headmaster stood in the courtyard, with his family and Dao Ran's younger sister behind him. The red-haired and shiny bald-headed academy headmaster was by Luo by Dong Ran. The family quickly rushed over, putting the wig back on the head of the glowing headmaster. Family master, what are you doing? Return the wig to the headmaster, Dao Ran said angrily. No, the bald old headmaster, why did you come here? I've told you 1,000 times, . The Chen family won't submit to the academy while you're still here, Dao Ran said, his voice trembling with anger. The headmaster adjusted his hair and scoffed, do you think I came here for that? I'm here to find Chen Kaier. Kaier, unable to meet his gaze, whispered, Gidge, I'm sorry. The headmaster produced a piece of paper, which Kaier had already signed voluntarily. If she couldn't win the competition within the next 10 days, she would become a member of the academy. Dao Ran's fists clenched and shook with rage. Why did you do this? He demanded. The headmaster mocked, oh, don't blame her. I promised her that as long as she joined the academy, the Chen family wouldn't need to submit and would still receive abundant resources. Outwardly, he spoke these reassuring words, but inwardly, he harbored other plans. Chen Kai-er, taught by Wang Baiyu, had the talent to succeed Wang Sr. In this world, everyone revered Wang Sr. If I leverage her reputation as Wang Baiyu's successor to expand the academy, I'll make a lot of money, he thought to himself. He approached Dao Ran, leaning close to his ear provocatively. Dao Ran, do you think exchanging a woman for the happiness of the entire family is too much? Wait for 10 days, and once she passes, your family will gain a lot of resources. The chief passed by, sneering at him. Junior sister Chen Dao Ran, you're sacrificing yourself for the sake of resources for a useless person like you. Kai-er stepped forward. Gage, don't pay attention to the chief's words, said in anger. I am the one at fault for the family. Dao Ran growled. No, he's right. I'm sacrificing myself for the family. In contrast, I'm only trying to maintain the dignity of the family without bowing down. Forcing her to do so, Dao Ran turned and walked away. I'm at fault for her. Let her have the spiritual food, let her eat first, she called out after his retreating figure. Brother, Dao Ran ran to the statue of Wang Baiyu. Old ancestor, please tell me, when will the family be in trouble and when can you help? Although he laid out food in front of the statue, he only showed a picture, telling the image of Chen Xian that he had not been good and led the family into the current difficulties. Now, even junior sister has fallen into their hands. Hoping that you can save the family once as Wang Sr. did before. At the same time, the distribution system of tasks, the third test began. It is possible to go to the next continent, open the target gate to help Junior revive the family. The condition is that Junior must do it himself. Your first task has arrived. Chen Dao Ran sincerely prayed, Old ancestor, please help me quickly. If you help me, every day in the future, I will change my offerings for you. Whatever you want to eat, just tell me in my dream, I will definitely invite you to eat. Suddenly, the card started to glow brighter and brighter. Dao Ran had to cover his eyes with his hand. Could it be that the old ancestor is manifesting? A lightning bolt struck him from the sky. This unlucky youth standing outside in the rain days was struck by lightning. He was almost turned into a pig's head, with hair like a bird's nest. It said that he rarely faces danger. Is the lightning aimed at me? He quickly put the offerings into his mouth and hurriedly took off his pants. Is the old ancestor irresponsible, playing tricks on me? The old man wants to crazily steal your offerings and then wake you up. He said, then urinated on the base of the statue. It's unclear why Chen family's future gave birth to such an unreasonable person. If he couldn't do anything, he would ask for help, if not, he would be angrily furious. A barrier circle appeared right under his feet. Wang Baiyu is kneeling down, saying, then this little one will definitely bring your future life. Unexpectedly, before Chen Xian could even prepare, this annoying guy had already jumped onto his head. Damn it, why does it always rain whenever I go out? When he looked up, he saw a singing sparrow right in front of him. Dao Ran hurriedly pulled up his pants and said, I'm leaving. You are Wang Baiyu Sr., Wang Baiyu, full of anger, didn't allow anyone to disrespect him like that. I'm leaving, I'm the little guy. He was so angry that he couldn't even speak correctly, wiping his face with a towel. You have good fire aura, are you the future life of Chen Xian old ancestor? Dao Ran grabbed onto him as if he had found a life-saving straw. Oh Wang Sr., are you coming back to manage the academy again? The old ancestor is really divine now. Having had enough of this guy, he pushed him away. No. I don't oversee the academy anymore. He then pushed him far away. I will take you to meet your old ancestor. Wang Baiyu used him as a stepping stone and flew away at the speed of light, scaring him to death. Is it always like this? Of course, he had angered this person, so he was sure not to be treated gently. Wang Baiyu had very little patience. The next day, at the decrepit scene, the old man brought him to the residence of the old ancestor. We have arrived, your old ancestor is ahead. Despite the lingering effects of the hangover, he couldn't stop vomiting at the way they were walking. All right. They entered inside, and Dao Ran observed. Is my old ancestor inside? Is this Senior Wang Baiyu's palace? It's too grand. Humph, your old ancestor is there. He said, pointing forward. He hesitated, really? I didn't expect my old ancestor to still be alive and be Senior Wang's servant, he really has potential. The scene before him was a drunken young man lying on a pile of garbage, even yawning loudly. His three views officially collapsed. Is that really our Chen family's old ancestor? Sleeping in the garbage? Could he be the gatekeeper for Senior Wang? It feels like he has no status. Amidst the stench of the garbage, behind the old ancestor's back, the head of a black eagle popped out. Oh my, is that the legendary purple dark spirit bird monster? How dare the old ancestor sleep next to it? Thankfully Senior Wang is here. Unexpectedly, the highly respected Senior Wang knelt down in his eyes. Damn, why is the senior kneeling? Just return the result, no explanation needed. Is it possible that even Wang Senior got scared? Dao Ran worriedly said, it's over, my old ancestor is about to be killed. Wang Senior, quickly destroy this bird. Dao Ran supported Wang Baiyu. Wang Baiyu still persisted, please, master, rise. Black Eagle also spoke up, little old man, I've brought juniors to help you. The one everyone revered remained incredibly lazy, unwilling to wake up. Wang Baiyu nodded in agreement. Yes, fortunately, I did not shamefully fail the task entrusted to me. A series of question marks arose about this master before them. Wang Senior, what are you doing? Why are you kneeling before my old ancestor? And why can the purple dark spirit bird speak? And they're all calling my old ancestor, master. Could it be? The old ancestor seemed to have finally awakened. He blinked, all right, you all may withdraw for now. Both man and creature bowed their heads, yes, master. Dao Ran was also scared, what? Old ancestor is really their master? He stammered, is it really true? Old ancestor is the master of Wang Senior and the purple dark spirit bird? How is this possible? Am I dreaming? As he touched his ear in bewilderment, a spark of light shot like lightning. It turned out to be Ching Chang. She flew over, old ancestor Xiao Lu has returned to you. She didn't care if there was a living creature feeling around that you were standing there and bumping into, causing you to be startled. She almost floated up to the old ancestor. This old ancestor could really chill. Thank you for bestowing upon me this body and royal bloodline. With Black Senior, when our sect was in danger, thanks to you our sect can thrive again. Chen Xian was momentarily awakened by her touch. Oh, a dreadful sound, this face wash smells a bit stuffy. Well, she liked it and pretended to be indifferent to the stuffiness. He instructed, Xiao Lu, I still have work to do, you go make lunch first. Xiao Lu happily agreed. Yes sir. Dao Ran watched this scene dumbfounded. Am I not mistaken? This woman has a divine body and royal bloodlines, and even a mutated black thunder cow python. She said she was bestowed by the old ancestor. He imagined himself taking a step towards immortality. No, he must use a rocket to ascend. It seems like the old ancestor is very generous. This woman is not even from the Chen family but has been bestowed with so much by the old ancestor, so someone from the same clan like me, even a close relative, shouldn't be left out. He then made a graceful gesture towards the sky, but his face was incredibly smug. Old ancestor, please accept a bow from Junior Chen Dao Ran. Chen Xian glanced at him. Oh, you are the junior who asked for my help? Yes, that's right. Because the family is in danger of decline, I came here to seek your assistance. In his heart, he thought that as long as the old ancestor could subdue a demon beast's king, all problems would be solved. He never expected Chen Xian to pour cold water on him. Your family's business is failing to this extent and you still want this and that. Then first, accept punishment. With that, he used a finger to shoot a technique straight at Dao Ran. A beam of light passed through him. What's going on? He fell to the ground in shock. Old Ancestor, what are you doing? Chen Xian angrily looked at him. You still have the face to ask me what I'm doing? For someone who has failed in managing the family business to this extent, I will only impair your cultivation and fighting ability. He spoke of such a severe punishment in a very gentle manner. Dao Ran protested. Old Ancestor, why are you doing this? If even with cultivation and fighting ability I am still a useless person, then what am I now? Chen Xian gritted his teeth. Don't rush, your punishment is not over yet. A large cauldron fell next to Dao Ran, as Chen Xian opened a book titled Heavenly Palace Rampage. Hey, aren't you reading Journey to the West? I've recently read some books and became interested in refined pills. So, I'm punishing you to refine pills for me. If you can't do it in 10 days or half a month, don't even think about leaving. Isn't that right, dear old Ancestor? You want me to stay here for 10 days? I can't make it to my junior sister's martial arts battle. I have to go. What's happening to me? Is he really my beloved Ancestor? Chen Xian looked at me with evil energy and a bone-chilling intent. You have no right to refuse. From now on, oppression will follow you like your shadow. Either you refine the pill well and I'll let you go, or you'll face death. Damn, is this the old Ancestor? Why is he so cruel to his own people? I didn't gain anything from this. And now it feels like I'm about to die. Elsewhere, 3 days later, Chen Kai-er's competition begins. The sound of people cheering, Chen Kai-er passes the first round of the competition. She beats the big and tall guy until he's unconscious. Applauding, but then the audience cheered non-stop. Wow, so beautiful, Chen Kai-er can defeat those jade-like real experts even without holding anything. This talent in cultivation is really powerful. Although Kai-er won, she wasn't very happy. She sighed, Gage has been missing since I decided to join the academy. Is he still mad at me? The principal sitting on the high platform evaluated, very similar to Wang Sr. After the competition, Chen Kai-er was appointed as the direct disciple of Wang Sr. By then, using Wang Sr.'s reputation to expand the territory would definitely be easy. On the other side, Chen Dao Ran was still busy putting firewood into the cauldron. The fire is probably enough to burn all night. He was exhausted and his body was numb from sitting. Even the donkey in the production team is not as tired as this. Let's take a nap. As soon as he relaxed a bit, the master's voice thundered in his ears, making him jump in fear. Get up. Remember, not only your battle armor and cultivation have been stripped now, even your rest and food are the same. The master exuded an overwhelming evil energy. Keep the fire burning for me. He was scared and trembling, his legs unable to support him anymore. What? Not even allowed to eat, drink, or rest. He exuded a fervent passion. Is this name still a human being? He clenched his fist, but this fist had been useless before and was even more useless now. It had been 7 days since the match began, and Chen Kai-er's final qualifying round had finally arrived. The audience was excitedly discussing, oh, Chen Kai-er has defeated the combined forces of the 9 academies. Beating one more opponent could make him the new strongest contender. Truly worthy of being Wang Sr.'s disciple, the organizer shouted, please welcome the final challenger to the stage. Surprisingly, this final challenger turned out to be Yi Umo. Perhaps he was still bitter about the Lushit incident the other day. Kai-er, I didn't expect you to join the academy. Compared to your useless Gage title, you're much more immediate. Kai-er glared at him disdainfully. Wait until I defeat you and get the best items for my Gage. By then, he will surely prove himself as a genius. Yi Umo chuckled condescendingly. Oh, he still wants to prove himself. Even if he gets more items, he's still just a useless person. Isn't that right? Giving items to a pig or to him is all the same. Kai-er was provoked by these words. Shut up, you're despicable. She used the Bai Luo swordsmanship skill. The sword skill looked like a beautiful deer but also full of powerful aura. Everyone present was amazed, the spiritual statue of Bai Luo swordsmanship. That year, Senior Wang came up with this swordsmanship and dominated the world. Unexpectedly, even Chen Kai-er knew about it. The dean mocked, "Ha, Yi Umo, why did you provoke her? Your Senior Wang couldn't even defeat her." She pointed the sword at him. "Sorry, Gij, I'll be quick." Unexpectedly, Yi Umo was not afraid at all. He grinned wickedly. "Haha, do you deserve it?" Then he punched her in the stomach. Kai-er dodged quickly and flew far away. Everyone couldn't believe their eyes at this sudden turn of events. The dean stood up. "Hold on, what is that? Isn't that the rare battle armor that Senior Wang left for the Twins Academy?" People exclaimed, "What? Did Chen Kai-er lose? Are my eyes deceiving me with two Yi Umos?" Yi Umo pointed at her. "Chen Kai-er, I'll use the words of your Gij to respond to you. It's really been 30 years, he dong." 30 years he she, don't mock a poor youth, Dao Ran exclaimed, gritting his teeth. The headmaster was so furious that he crushed the arena walls. "Yi Umo, where did you get that twin battle armor?" Twin battle armor not only doubles the host's power but also grants 2 lives. This is something that Wang Senior left behind for a fated person. "Where did you get it?" Yi Umo laughed loudly. I got the twin battle armor thanks to Dao Ran." He explained, "If he hadn't burned leftover food for me to eat that day, I wouldn't have fallen into the academy's latrine and wouldn't have been lucky enough to find the twin battle armor that Wang Senior had left there." I was still puzzled as to why Wang Senior hid it under a latrine. This young man fell into a latrine and recounted the event with such pride. Everyone was disgusted upon hearing this, some even on the verge of vomiting. Damn, Wang Senior hid battle armor in a latrine? That's incredibly straightforward and honest. Ugh. The headmaster couldn't hold back and covered his mouth to keep from vomiting. Yi Umo gripped Kai-er's slender neck tightly. "Chen Kai-er, your brother isn't done paying for giving me leftovers." He lifted her high. "I plan to find him to settle the score. But these days he seems to have disappeared. Or do you want to kneel down and apologize to me?" Kai-er gritted his teeth in pain. "Don't even think about it. Gij, I gave you battle armor and you still want to apologize? I despise you." Yet he felt no shame as he raised his hand and gave her a slap, thinking he was still the top student at the academy, still had the right to be stubborn in front of me. "I now have a twin battle armor. You still refuse to kneel, right? Then I will fight until you kneel." Both of them hit her at the same time. One slap after another. This bloody scene horrified everyone. "Oh my God! This Yi Umo is too disgusting." Chen Kai-er couldn't win and could stop fighting. Someone couldn't bear it anymore and stood up shouting. "What kind of challenge is this? Clearly a declaration of revenge. Chen Kai-er has exhausted all her strength in the fight. Stop the challenge." The dean stood up and called Umo. "No matter what, continue even if you have to kill Chen Kai-er, let me bear the consequences." Everyone simultaneously thought of the sinister intentions. This ruthless dean couldn't help but smirk, now that Yi Umo has the twin battle armor left by Wang Senior. This is much stronger than just being criticized by Chen Kai-er. In the future, using him as the spokesperson for Wang Senior, the area will definitely be multiplied many times. Yi Umo heard that and felt even more overwhelmed. He looked at her. "Haha, Kai-er, you hear the dean say he might as well kill you." The audience there was unanimously outraged and shouted loudly, "Disgusting. The dean is covering up for Yi Umo. Before, it was forbidden to kill in competitions. Isn't this bullying the Chen family too much?" Yi Umo grabbed her by the neck and lifted her up. Kai-er now had no strength to resist anymore. "But killing you is too easy for you. I've come up with a more interesting punishment than killing you. Aren't you just a useless person? Then I'll help you become him." He kicked her hard in the body. Kair screamed in agony. Dao Ran was still stoking the fire for the old ancestor's cauldron. He wiped his sweat. Under this pressure for so many days, they still burned constantly. When will he release me? Suddenly his necklace lit up. Urgent report, Chen Kair has been crippled by Yi Umo. The situation is very critical. Please family master return quickly. Dao Ran worriedly asked, is junior sister in danger? He ran to Chen Xian's side. Old ancestor, my junior sister's life is in danger. I must go back. Please release me. Chen Xian was taking a nap, so he didn't feel like opening his eyes, lazily saying he couldn't. Just wait a little longer, I'm almost done with my knitting. He was angry. Almost done. I've asked you many times, and you always say almost done, almost done. Who would have thought that Senior Wang was also taking a nap next to the old ancestor and had joined the Flowered Shorts Club? He even put on a clay mask for his normal skin care. The old ancestor has lived for almost 200,000 years, so 1 or 2 years are just a blink of an eye for him. Ching Chang was sunbathing in the latest 2-piece swimsuit, her face filled with cucumbers for proper nourishment. These three are so leisurely while Dao Ran is full of anger. My younger sister is almost dying and you are making it difficult for me. I feel like he's looking for a reason to kill me. He clenched his fists in anger and said, come here, this wretched Chen Xian wants to fight or kill me, come on. I know I'm useless, I know I'm the one pushing the family to a dead end, but I've tried my best. Right now, everyone in our clan is about to be killed. You still want to keep me here? I can't believe that behind the family I tried so hard to maintain is the master who eats forbidden apples from your garden. Ching Chang and Wang Baiyu couldn't stand it anymore, both asked, hey little guy, what do you want to do? His eyes flashed with a beam of light. Instead of being imprisoned here watching my junior sister die, I'd rather find a way to kill that wretch. Even though I know I can't beat him. The beam of light circulated around his body. He was so angry that he didn't notice his body had gained strength, confidently saying, but at least I can die like a man. Then he felt something strange. Hold on, my celestial lightning body has recovered. Ching Chang stepped forward to question, Dao Ran, how dare you speak to the master like that? You don't even realize how your body has changed. Hearing this, he closed his eyes, feeling the flow of light. My body is different. My spiritual energy used to be scarce, but now it's abundant. And my cultivation level was supposed to be at divine condensation realm, but now it's at divine transformation realm. Wang Baiyu coldly rebuked, Humph, master has been kind to you, yet you dare to curse at others. Do you think that these days master wanted to kill you? Master only sealed your battle armor. Your cultivation was sealed to restrain it, your speed was suppressed to seal it. He did not let you rest to seal your physical strength, with the purpose of giving you a new battle armor. From the cauldron, the lid opened, a stream of golden light escaped and turned into a golden liquid wrapping around his body. Oh! This is one of the 10 ancient great battle armors. 4 peak battle armor can transform into a beautiful, powerful armor. Dao Ran exclaimed, my power is enhanced by this battle armor. So master wanted to benefit me? Why didn't he treat me like this before? Wang Baiyu explained, 4 peak battle armor is an existence beyond divine body, with complex conditions for usage, requiring sealing of the 4 types of host's powers. At the same time, it uses the host's anger as a guide. Only when the host is constantly provoked, the anger reaching its limit, can the battle armor be forged. In fact, before you came to master, he thought all night to choose the battle armor for you. Furthermore, unlocking the 4 peak battle armor requires vital life essence. When master sacrificed 1,000 years of lifespan for you, that's why the little acorn looks like that. Ching Chang also added, master has never treated me as well as you, I even envy you. Do you still feel that master treats you harshly? He realized, so the pile of trash piled up into a mountain is to choose battle armor for me, right? Why doesn't master treat me well directly, but acts as if he wants me to die before being satisfied? Ching Chang and Wang Baiyu seemed to hit the nail on the head, so they whispered to his ear, Master is somewhat eccentric. Every time he wants to give us something good, he always beats around the bush. That's right. Even when punishing, he doesn't speak directly, the owner is arrogant. Dao Ran was surprised, is that so? The other two were in a crazy state of endless exchange. Chen Xian heard everything on this side. Why do you Jia Hoa call me arrogant? It's because the system doesn't allow me to give it straight to you, so I have to beat around the bush, do you understand? The system, seeing his thoughts, was displeased and asked, so all these days you deceived me to punish Chen Dao Ran, but in reality, you were treating him well. Chen Xian did it directly, ahaha, anyway, I didn't do it directly. The system was angry to the point of calling out, you. Chen Dao Ran knelt down to thank the master, Junior just now offended the master, please punish me. Chen Xian waved his hand, don't talk nonsense. I won't give you anything, and besides, this ceremony is for you to kneel before your father. You knelt to the wrong person. Dao Ran was grateful and said, no, I didn't kneel to the wrong person. My father passed away when I was very young, but I remember clearly that he was very similar to you. Sharp-tongued but kind-hearted. He remembered the day when his father gave him a corn, do you want to cultivate without knowing how to eat? What if you starve to death one day? Eat quickly. Remembering his childhood scene made him teary-eyed. So thank you, you are like my father. Chen Xian stood up, why cry? Real men don't cry easily. Isn't it just a small battle armor? I have it here, master. The master, who had just said that real men don't cry easily, suddenly slapped his face, tears streaming down his face, saying, Hoo, master gives you another divine weapon. If you encounter any misfortune, you can use it to protect yourself. Do not forget to take a handkerchief to wipe away tears, Hoo, poor child. But he directly knelt down with him, and the two cried like rain. The tears were enough to flood this scene of life and death, hoo. In fact, Master knew that someone was bullying Junior sister, but for various reasons, I could not intervene directly. You quickly go back and kill them, hoo. Master, rest assured, I will definitely kill them all. Wang Baiyu and Ching Chang were astonished by this master. They had to wear several hats to avoid falling off the chair, this master was too unpredictable. Yet he said that a true man does not shed tears. Dao Ran rode off into the golden light. Master. I'm going. Chen Xian waved, hoo goodbye. Wang Baiyu commented, this little guy has great potential to get battle armor. It's a pity he's not as good as the master. The man had been crying for a while now, suddenly remembering, oh, wait, I accidentally handed over the divine weapon to Dao Ran earlier, but why didn't the system stop me? Did the system have a bug? At the Chen family, looking at the extremely tragic situation, it looked like they were about to meet their downfall. Kai lay wounded on the ground. Chen family, listen carefully, I have ruined the cultivation of Chen Kai. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. Currently there is no Chen Kai. The Chen family no longer has any value to the academy. I advised the Chen family to quickly submit to the academy. He proposed an agreement, if not the spokesperson of Wang Sr., I will expel you. The head of the Chen family smiled insincerely, that's too embarrassing. Our family master had abandoned the clan some time ago. This word is for me to sign. This old man smiled wickedly without hiding his evil intentions. I have thought about submitting to the academy early on, now I am showing enthusiasm like this, waiting for the benefits after submitting to the academy I will definitely have the most benefits. While he was happily, a familiar voice sounded. A senior elder, I have only been gone for a few days and you have dared to make decisions on my behalf. Fist tearing through the wind, he only had time to let out a gasp, immediately spitting out a mouthful of blood and then hitting his head on the ground. Chen Dao Ran appeared in front of everyone. The family master has returned. Yi Umo saw him and was overjoyed, a useless person has returned. Your senior elder is just going along with the times. I advise you to sign quickly, otherwise I, as the spokesperson of Wing Sr., will. Dao Ran immediately tore up the agreement he held in his hand with his speed. Shut up, wanting me to surrender to those who have harmed my junior sister, dream on. He challenged him, Yumo dare to battle me or not? If I win, I will kill you, if I lose, all the people in my clan will be at your mercy. The old man, who had just been punched by Dao Ran, angrily exclaimed, what is this? Do you want us to bury each other? The family master cannot allow this. He looked at the old man contemptuously, shut up, and then lifted his leg to step on his head. Yumo exclaimed excitedly, interesting, I can openly kill your whole family and you still won't be satisfied. Well, see you on the arena tomorrow. The man, despite being beaten, still didn't give up and whispered. No, please don't. The next day, at the arena, the strongest person in the academy, Yumo, and the weakest, Dao Ran, faced off. The fight to the death begins. The audience watched with curiosity. Oh, Dao Ran has returned? And he challenged Yumo. His sister is so strong yet she won't fight back. Does he want to give one, get one? Another person interrupted, no, I heard he bet his whole family, he wants to give them all. The academy head, of course, wanted Dao Ran to die the most. He was a thorn in the old man's side. Yumo doesn't need to show mercy, kill him for me. Teaching little guy properly, he dared to confront the academy. Otherwise, how could he build his territory in the future? Yumo grinned, useless person, don't say that I bully you. In the end, I also have a twin battle armor, I can give you time to think about where your whole family should be buried. He was surprised that Dao Ran showed no fear at all, instead challenging him, you're just picking up things left by Wing Sr. in the toilet. Moreover, I left home for a long time and still dare to come back for a fight. He exuded maximum pressure and evil energy. Do you think I haven't inherited anything? Despite this pressure, it made him fear. What? What is it? The overwhelming power of Dao Ran. Could he really have inherited something? To save time, he threw a punch at Yumo. Too timid, you will die. The extremely powerful punch tore through the air. Yumo panicked and covered his face with his hand. Not good, this guy seems to be. To his surprise, before Dao Ran could reach him, a barrier blocked his attack, pushing him far away. He was thrown away in pain. Yumo was also puzzled. What's going on? The headmaster looked as if watching a comedy. He laughed heartily. Excellent. He was both clapping his knees and saying, looking at his confident appearance, I thought he was as strong as a bull, but the result is just like his junior sister, defeated in one move. Everyone watching started sweating. Well, it seems that Yumo was only on the defense. Dao Ran just bumped into someone's aura and got knocked back. Nourish spirit realm is indeed rubbish. Hearing this, Yumo spoke up, Oh Dao Ran, I thought you were very powerful just now. I didn't expect that I was only defending and you were already defeated. In terms of showing off, no one can compare to you. But he just got up laughing as if nothing had happened. Oh, too embarrassed, I forgot to unblock the seal when using battle armor for the first time, because the stronger the seal on my battle armor, the stronger it becomes after unblocking. Hearing him speak, the guy sneered, unblock the seal, I think your delusion is a disease. But he did not expect that Dao Ran had closed in on him and the defensive layer did nothing. One strike from him made the guy's head sink into the hard ground. Those present could not believe their eyes. The dean, known for his composure, even spat out his tea directly. Wow, when did Dao Ran become so powerful? Dao Ran laughed in amazement, what are you doing? Just casually killing a Yumo, so relaxed. After all, what kind of twin battle armor can be defeated in one move? He just disappeared under your hands. Luckily, the biggest strength of the twin battle armor is being able to escape a fatal wound, otherwise I would have lost my life already. the two Yumo simultaneously used the 4 forbidden spells. As soon as they used them, he summoned spiritual statues of the dragon, tiger, and bear to protect him. The audience was stunned. What is this? This is the spiritual statue forbidden spell that Senior Wang left behind. Chen Kai at most only learned one of them. How did Yumo learn all of them? The dean chuckled. Good, having talent. With Yumo, the future of the academy will definitely progress exponentially. Everyone rushed towards Dao Ran. Even though I do not know where you are getting your strength from now on I will not hold back. Die. Oh really? But I not only have strength. You used your feet to step on him directly, knocking him back, then used your hand to slap his fat face. A thunderous sound echoed, all spiritual items were blown away, the dean was so shocked that he spilled all his tea, and his wig almost fell off. The audience around is also shocked. Not only the spiritual statue, Dao Ran also blew away the twin battle armor. Dao Ran doesn't know what shame is, he arrogantly said, what is twin battle armor? And what about Wang Senior? Maybe you don't believe it, but Wang Senior is my master's junior, and I even fought in front of him. Yumo, angry at his arrogant words, pointed at him and said, you dare to insult Wang Senior like that? You must have used the evil Dao technique, otherwise how could you compete with Wang Senior's successor like me? Dao Ran then pointed at him and said, looks like you are quite stubborn. I'll let you believe it. He then released his speed and power, rushing towards him and giving him a punch in the stomach. Whether it was strength or speed, he released divine transformation realm. Whether it was cultivation or battle armor, he released thunder and lightning elements along with a thunderous sound, then threw another punch at him. I will crush you completely. He pulled his fist away from his body. Moreover, you are the twin battle armor, right? It's really embarrassing. My mother also has 2 battle armors, twin battle armor, and 4-dimensional battle armor. This directly led the dean to the blood pool. Everyone was extremely fearful. What? When did he reach the divine transformation realm? Furthermore, he also had the name of Thunderstorm Body in 4-peak battle armor. 4-peak battle armor is one of the 10 ancient battle armors. The dean looked at Dao Ran with resentment. Is that battle armor not just a legend? If Yumo has a twin battle armor called a genius, what is Dao Ran considered? An exceptional genius? Yumo cannot accept losing to a useless person like you. He struggled to stand up. Haha no, it's impossible. He only looked at you with a crazy gaze. How can a useless person like you beat me? Maybe I've caught your delusions. I must be dreaming. Haha haha. Dao Ran stood in front of him. Earlier you said I only knew how to fantasize all day, but now you are the one fantasizing. A punch hit his head. Before he could shout, he fell to the ground. Everyone hadn't finished loading the details of the battle when it ended abruptly. Dao Ran killed Yumo. Dao Ran confidently said, ah, everyone is amazed at what? It's not just killing Yumo. Formerly he violated the rules to deal with our junior sister, this is his retribution. Confused words echoed at the same time as the headmaster arrived. The old man roared in anger, it was just Chen Kai-er's waste of cultivation, and you killed him. The old wolf did not look at him. Today, either you replace Yumo in the academy, or you die. The old man unfolded his low-grade Dao King realm. Everyone did not expect him to be so shameless as to directly pressure others in the midst of the 4 seas. What? And the headmaster personally intervened. Then the divine transformation realm compared to the Dao King realm is like an ant. Even if Dao Ran wins, it will be hard to survive. Contrary to everyone's concerns, Dao Ran remained extremely confident. He pointed his hand towards the headmaster. Between me and Yumo is a life and death battle, killing him is a reasonable thing to do. You, as the head of an academy, taking action against a student like me, aren't you afraid of being mocked as shameless by others? The headmaster shamelessly replied, so what if I'm shameless? Power rules this world. Little guy, I give you one last chance. What do you choose? To live, of course, is the best choice. Humph, consider yourself lucky. Dao Ran raised his middle finger affectionately to the old man, but I still want to give you back this. Just return the result. No explanation needed, nothing else. If I have to obey the rules of the academy, I would rather die than live in misery like an old man. These words angered the dean, the old man's sharp gaze swirling. Dao Ran, please do not hold a grudge. Do not blame me for being ruthless. A man sitting nearby couldn't help but exclaim, oh, this little guy dares to insult the dean. Truly ignorant and fearless, another person added, indeed, he doesn't even know how to write his own death wishes. The dean chuckled mockingly, ha ha ha, well said. Let's give this brat a taste of our strength. If that's the case, then be prepared to face death. He called upon White Whale Fall to attack him. The blinding purple light caused everyone to squint in pain. Some even dropping to the ground holding their heads. What is this? Isn't this the famous move of Wang Sr., White Whale Fall? In the past, Wang Baiyu Sr. used this move alone to suppress 3 major sect masters. When this move is unleashed, Dao Ran is as good as dead, yet Dao Ran showed no signs of fear, only a hint of disdain. Do you think I'm afraid of you? He leaped into battle with White Whale Fall. Come here, activate the 4-peak battle armor seal. He threw a punch towards the dean, their fists colliding in midair. Dao Ran shouted, just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. Destroy it for me. Instantly, a loud explosion echoed across the heavens and earth. The impact of the battle, along with the aftershocks created by the 2 fighters, blew everyone away. Help! Someone save me! The shockwave extended beyond the arena, reaching into the forest. The effect on everyone was significant. Is it finally over? At this moment, on the grandstand, the dissipating smoke revealed the figure of the headmaster. Half of his wig had been blown off. My goodness, to kill Dao Ran, the headmaster ended up severely injured. Everyone looked at him with trembling fear. Who would have thought that Dao Ran's strength was so formidable? Even in death, he will be remembered in history. One onlooker couldn't help but point at the headmaster. And the headmaster is a bald donkey. The headmaster thought he had killed Dao Ran, and he laughed gleefully. Haha, who would have thought that killing a useless person would injure me so severely? With a victory like this, he indeed deserves to be remembered in history. Unexpectedly, a voice came from behind him, Where? The headmaster might be immortal in the battle against the 10 great battle armors, but Dao Ran standing behind him without a scratch should be the one remembered in history. This turn of events was beyond everyone's imagination. What? Dao Ran isn't dead. Moreover, seems to be completely unscathed. The dean did not expect this. He stood frozen, as if pinned in place, his scalp numb. How can he not have any injuries? This little guy must have a powerful magic weapon to assist him. This person not only has great strength, but also has a way to neutralize all attacks. In reality, he was pretending everything was fine, but he was actually pretending not to be injured. Now the pain was unbearable. He could only curse silently in his heart. He clenched his fist, blood gushed down his palm. I surpassed the level to fight with a Dao King realm over 10 levels higher. So I have to endure this move. I really can't take it anymore. The dean still did not stop. He said, it's a pity that Dao Ran is an innocent man. Don't blame me for being ruthless. He summoned the White Whale Fall to rush towards him. The senior with long hair in the stands couldn't help but say, what? Wang Senior was besieged before precisely because he used the White Whale Fall to come out unscathed. But this move requires a large amount of life essence. That's why Wang Senior couldn't help but withdraw from the martial world. Dao Ran felt miserable inside, but remained arrogant on the outside. Oh, so you want to play dirty, I have no choice. The divine weapon that the old ancestor gave me, I wanted to keep it for later use. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. After all, this was given by the old ancestor from 10,000 years ago. It wasn't easy for me to obtain it, but if you insist, then I have no choice but to use this divine weapon to kill you. He wielded the divine weapon and struck hard at White Whale Fall. To his surprise, it broke in half without causing any damage. What? The old ancestor's divine weapon is broken? Everyone looked curiously at what he called a divine weapon. What? Divine weapon, the dean muttered, damn, this kid has the ancient four-peak battle armor, so the divine weapon in his hand might very well be. Confidently, he revealed the divine weapon entrusted to him by his master. Come here, you bald donkey. You've probably never seen a divine weapon like this, right? Let me show it to you before you die, so you can die without regrets. He held up the divine weapon boldly. Take a good look. The scene fell completely silent, clearly astonished by what he called a divine weapon. A stick. Dao Ran finally looked closely at the object in his hand. A stick. He recalled the days when Qin Xian made him light fires with kindling. Damn it, isn't this the same stick I used to start fires back then? The dean laughed mockingly. Huh, this brat has gone mad, bringing a dry stick to his death. Dry wood wielding dry wood, a perfect match indeed. The audience saw the house in front of them and couldn't believe it. Dao Ran wasn't injured after being attacked by the dean's White Whale Fall technique. Dao Ran held the wooden branch with his life and confidently said, you all can laugh, the secret technique given by our ancestor is also a divine weapon. The secret technique is indeed a divine weapon. Qin Xian, who had been observing the fight, felt uneasy when he heard his words. Oh Dao Ran, actually, they are right. That's just a normal wooden branch. The ancestor made a mistake and gave you a divine weapon. He pulled out a sword wrapped in cloth. Initially, he intended to give you an ancient divine weapon. But we were crying too much at the time, so he made a mistake and wrapped the wrong item. He was angry and took out the system board. Damn it! I remember now. I said I would give the divine weapon directly to you, why didn't you remind me? Turns out you knew it was a wooden branch and deliberately didn't tell me. The system chuckled, hee hee, you didn't ask either. All day just running around to give things to Junior, not reminding me once is not surprising. Surprisingly, the system was not just a machine, but also had emotions, joking with others. Qin Xian began to feel nervous. All right. You have learned how to play with me again. Now that Dao Ran is dead, there is no doubt. I must go save him. After saying that and wanting to leave, he was trapped by the system and had no way to go. No, it is stipulated that the host cannot directly help the junior. Moreover, you cannot send the Wang Baiyu people to help. Qin Xian angrily grabbed the system and shook it like crazy. Damn it, so my junior is dead now, this is the rule. In short, the host cannot directly help, damn your rules. In a fit of anger, he suddenly woke up and smiled very wickedly. Ha, since your system says you can't help directly, I can help Dao Ran indirectly, can't I? Hee hee. The system immediately felt a chill. What are you trying to do? Meanwhile, the dean emitted evil energy and said, if you want to confront a crazy junior like you, it's truly humiliating for me. Get ready to die. Although Dao Ran was completely weakened, he was still cheerful and said, come here. Am I scared of you? I'll kill you with this dried branch. He swung the branch, it broke in half, and then he struck directly. What, the divine weapon of the old ancestor is broken? Seeing this, the dean laughed loudly. Haha, I told you it was just a normal stick. Your useless name is no match for me. Everyone could only sigh at his misfortune. Why use a stick to fight? This guy is truly foolish, I can't bear to see him die. The two white whale falls bit his leg. Dao Ran could only cry out, hoo 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 old ancestor, how could you let me die like this? Chen Xian on the other side chuckled, ha, Dao Ran, how could the old ancestor let you die? He recited a magic formula and the stick flew in the air. The broken stick suddenly grew back, spinning and knocking down the two white whale falls. It even cut through the dean's hand, breaking a layer of his armor. His arm was practically useless. What kind of stick is this? So terrifying. A surprised spectator stood up to get a closer look. The dean silently cursed as he held his broken arm. With just one strike, my arm is shattered, could this stick possibly be the stick meaning? Everyone was extremely surprised, exclaiming, what? Stick meaning? The battle continued, the stick after spinning around returned to Dao Ran. He grabbed it, saying, haha, I knew it was a divine weapon. Truly, the old ancestor did not deceive us. Which chief would easily accept defeat like that? He still wants to push you into a corner of death. Stick meaning. Even if it is stick meaning, so what? It's also good, all these years I have been growing my hair back. Every day of hardship and contemplation unintentionally turned my hair into a whip, just right now there is land to use, whoever is bald, remember to contact the dean. The old hair grows long, countless whips look like octopus tentacles, it must be known that the whip engraved with spells has never been able to defeat the power of the immortal. Whatever resistance you make is just struggling before death, what? The dean's hair also has a whip. Can a bald head understand the immortal's intentions? Come here, little guy. Risking your life with me to this point is considered an honor for you, so what? It is true that the whip is engraved with spells, but I trust the old ancestor. The dean beckoned, come here, the old man tightly gripped Dao Ran's stick, can't move an inch. How can a stick beat a whip? Die for me, White Whale Fall also rushed in, Dao ran alone against two opponents, if he couldn't even handle a headmaster with a whip, now with White Whale Fall joining in, the situation was extremely dangerous. Suddenly a reassuring voice spoke to him, Dao Ran, don't be afraid, try releasing the stick meaning with the 4-peak battle armor. He immediately followed the instructions. The dry stick now appeared 100 times larger, intimidating the dean. He raised the stick, now bigger than a house pole, even though I don't know what's going on. Your stick won't scare me. He lifted his whip and swung it towards him, the stick was in front of him, the old man muttered, no. No, the dean looked up at the approaching stick, what is this stick meaning? How can it grow like this? The stick struck the old man's face, he groaned and fell silent, the stick continued to descend, shattering the arena, it didn't stop there, it even seemed to be growing larger. The shockwave spread so far that it reached the two statues of Wang Senior and the headmaster. It only managed to shatter the headmaster's statue, while Wang Baiyu's statue seemed to be mocking it. The large staff extended all the way to the academy's students, causing chaos. Oof, help, Chen Xian was also observing the academy, and the system was overheating. What stick meaning did you give it? How could it be so powerful? Chen Xian smugly replied, I told you, I didn't directly help the junior. I just infused the stick meaning into that stick. But if you really want to know what stick meaning it is, I might as well tell you. After all, I've been reading lately, and this stick meaning. He pulled out a book from his chest titled, The Great Sage Equal to Heaven. This is the stick meaning that Qi Tian de Sheng realized after causing havoc in the heavenly court and defeating 100,000 heavenly soldiers. The image of the stone monkey wielding the stick meaning appeared behind Dao Ran. The headmaster's hair was completely cut off, and he was dead. His appearance was utterly miserable. Not only was the headmaster in a terrible state, but the spectators were also injured. The headmaster was killed by a useless person with a piece of dry wood. The staff, having accomplished its purpose, shrank and flew back into Dao Ran's hand. Dao Ran looked at the stick meaning that the old ancestor had given him. The divine weapon the old ancestor gave me is truly formidable. Old ancestor, love you. He looked down at the audience, hey all of you, now that the dean has died, I am the new headmaster. Any objections? Everyone immediately showed admiration. No. No objections. We will admire you, one person below said. The previous headmaster was killed by you, who dares to object? Aren't all headmasters the same? Just one person dies and another comes in. Dao Ran looked at everyone. Stand up, I only want to be the dean, whoever wants you to kneel down. The senior founder of this academy established this for everyone to cultivate. I will not be like the previous headmaster, monopolizing resources for personal desires, he declared. From today onwards, no destruction or creation. I want to create a place where everyone can cultivate, no one needs to submit to anyone. From that day on, Dao Ran became the dean of Bailuo Academy, making Bailuo Academy a sacred place for cultivation, harmonious among the masses. But the academy could be peaceful mainly because no one dared to have deviant thoughts. Later, Dao Ran used the rotten fruit that Chen Xian no longer needed to heal Chen Kai-er's injuries in cultivation, and also because of the battle at the academy that once again made the Chen family's reputation resound in the eastern region. Chen Kai-er is healthy, can run and jump. She dragged Dao Ran who was in a dream. Gidge, look at our Chen family appearing on the map again. Huh, our Chen family should stand out like this. He laughed happily. Chen Xian now, after a loud bang, happily walked to the bank of the river of the 11th generation. Ha ha ha, breakthrough. Finally, we also broke through to Earth Supreme. Never have to worry about someone coming to disturb us again. He called Xiao Lu. Dao Ran, come out, old Ancestor wants to celebrate. He is now in the realm of the first realm. The old Ancestor wants to eat something called fried coca chicken today. He saw everyone lying on the riverbank, thought they were sunbathing. Why is no one saying anything? What are you doing there? Hey, get up quickly, don't forget before we could finish speaking. He saw a horrible scene. Everyone was stabbed through the heart by a sword and died. He shouted, who did this? Under the sea, there is a guy coming up. Haha, Chen Xian, long time no see, a gift for you when we meet again, do you like it? This guy talking and laughing seems to be made of seawater. His body has no eyes, all blue. Chen Xian, how could he let the guy arrogantly say, I want you dead? His anger filled the sky, the giant hand coming down from above. The guy was surprised to see that. What? Earth Supreme. Your power has increased, huh? But, he said with a mixture of amusement and contempt. Why only increase a little compared to back then? Then he stood still, using his giant hand to directly grasp Chen Xian's hand. Chen Xian was horrified, this guy can resist my Earth Supreme power. The arrogant water demon said, do you find it strange? Chen Xian, you have been stuck in the 9 heavens for too long, unable to keep up with the times. You owe me so much from back then. Now you still hope to avoid responsibility. He summoned thick dark clouds. You just continue to be a coward like that. Now I will show you what no escape means. Because being killed by me is your destiny. Countless hands emerged in the air and struck towards Chen Xian, leaving him with no place to hide, hitting the rock, sinking deeper and deeper. Chen Xian gritted his teeth in pain. His power is that of a supreme immortal set, right? The calling of the master grew louder day by day. Master, master, master. Chen Xian shielded his eyes from the sun shining in. He suddenly sat up from his reclining chair, his head hitting the grass. Ching Chang brought a large bowl of chicken thighs. Master, you're finally awake. The chicken you wanted is ready. Dao Ran then sucked in the noodles. Who knew where the cup and straw came from in that era? Right now, he was in the Dao Emperor realm, immediately shielding his eyes from the sun, so it's just a dream. He woke up and immediately thought, why do I always have nightmares every time I level up? Makes me think I'm really dead. On the other side, Dao Ran was trying to cram all the chicken thighs into his mouth to eat quickly, but the enemy in the dream seemed so real. It seems that in the world of cultivating immortals, there are still strong enemies waiting for him. He still couldn't forget how smug the other party looked at him. Ching Chang, annoyed, reminded him, Master, if you don't eat quickly, Dao Ran will eat everything now. He asked the two, Dao Ran, Xiao Lu, do you think nightmares can become reality? The two clearly thought he was just asking for fun. Therefore, the brain had not had time to load the doubt or nightmare really. Ching Chang immediately raised his hand as a well-behaved student and said, Master, Xiao Lu knows about this. He was curious. Ching Chang immediately said, at night, I often dream of being hungry because I have to pay attention to my weight, but I find that the more I am hungry, the bigger it gets, the more I am hungry, the bigger it gets. This is the law of hunger that I discovered. Obviously, Ching Chang had misunderstood from evil in nightmares to hunger. Luo Ching Chang often felt inferior because of that. While chewing, Dao Ran said jokingly, Oh, Ching Chang, what Master said is probably not about this hunger dream. He put his hand on Chen Xian's shoulder in a righteous manner, but Master, the nightmare that someone mentioned, I know. That year when our Chen family was in trouble, I always woke up from nightmares every day. But not all nightmares are just about fearing something. Chen Xian was surprised, oh. Chen Dao Ran looked profound, everyone knows that there is resentment in this world. Suppose someone has too much resentment towards someone, then that person will feel it and dream of nightmares. So, Master, did you leave any grudges or hatred for someone in the past? Chen Xian was also very sincere, oh, an enemy, let me think. He extended his hands to start counting 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, well, with just 2 hands we can count all our enemies, so not much. Dao Ran commented as he drank water. However, Chen Xian had a look of terror on his face, sweating profusely as he said, but the units we count are in the thousands. Chen Dao Ran spat out all the water he hadn't swallowed yet and fainted. Chen Xian was still living in his own story, oh no, I've lived for 20,000 years and caused quite a scene. Everyone blames me for showing off back then, now there are a bunch of enemies. What should I do? Dao Ran muttered anxiously. So many enemies like that? Wang Baiyu and Ching Chang seemed uninterested in the old ancestors' enemies. They discussed, what about Chen Xian? Probably ate too much chicken thighs. Wang Baiyu then acted like an external expert, don't worry, I know first aid. He then ripped off his outer shirt to flaunt his muscles and jumped to assist Dao Ran. Chen Xian muttered, no, I have to be stronger. I have to fulfill my mission. Wang Senior directly broke a few of Chen Dao Ran's bones. Ching Chang applauded, he's awake now, luckily Wang Senior is highly skilled. Meanwhile, Chen Xian immediately called, System, where is my next junior? We must open the third exam. The system displays the host's photo. Rest assured this third exam does not require waiting, because a certain unexpected task had started 10,000 years ago. Now let's turn our view back to 10,000 years ago. At that time, the magic clan caused harm to humans, endless wars ensued. The continuous wars forced the people of the western region to the brink. The tribe was pushed to the verge of extinction. But at that time, a skilled person stood up, sacrificing their own life to split the land, destroy the magic clan in the abyss, and save the creatures. To remember the merit of that person, the tribe honored them as a warrior god, worshipping them immensely. Although the magic clan had died, their spirits held great resentment. Not long after, a new type of monster called demon spirit was born in the abyss. Despite not being as powerful as the magic clan, the demon spirit developed for over 10,000 years. The demon spirit unblocked the seal in the abyss, once again endangering the world. At the same time, once again pushing the people of the western region to the verge of extinction, so now the western region, in order to fight against the demon spirit, everyone has practiced to protect the country. This is the era known as the cultivation of the whole population. The elderly on the verge of death or pregnant women also practice. An old woman demonstrated extremely skilled martial arts movements. I am Qi practicing realm, ready for battle. A mother displayed extreme martial arts. I am condensation Qi realm, ready for battle. A child climbing onto the tree also showed martial skills. I am refined bone realm, ready for battle. Even the house-guarding dog also trained in martial arts. Wolf, I am refined bone realm peak, ready for battle. But there was an exception. This young man appeared handsome with a boyish haircut. I am a waste in cultivation, please erase my name. His name is Zhu Huayan, cultivating nothing. A teacher teaching his students glanced at Zhu Huayan with disdain. Every time I teach Western region history and see him, I get irritated. He completely disregards the responsibilities of cultivation that our people risk their lives for. The elders in the family also could not help but scold him. Hey Zhu Huayan, now demon spirits are threatening the human world. Even the dog is training, how can you hide? No matter what happens today, you must go to the battlefield. Woof, that's right. Zhu Huayan chuckled, who as a man doesn't want to achieve something on the battlefield? But do you really think I don't want to join the battle? But the commander clearly stated that disabled people cannot participate in combat. After that, he took out the certificate of congenital disability and showed it to everyone. Those present were extremely surprised. Oh, a disabled certificate? Oh, so you are disabled. So, haven't we blamed you wrongly? He looked pained. I'm just saying I don't want to be pitted by everyone, the midwife sympathetically said, but your limbs are all intact, what's the defect? Then he said, I can't hide it anymore, so I will show you the weakest scar on my body. He then opened his mouth wide. Ah. Everyone was bewildered. What are you doing? Still don't see it. He opened his mouth wider. Tears falling as he pointed at his mouth. I was born without a uvula. The uvula is the most important organ of the human body. Without a uvula, how can I fight? He cried as if creating a river, covering his face weakly. Have you seen it? Actually, I also really want to fight, but with my physical defect, I can only say sorry. With a very fake posture, he even didn't forget to sneak a peek at everyone's reactions with 2 fingers raised. This guy is absolutely ridiculous. He's worse than a dog, and now everyone's punching and kicking him just to avoid having to fight, claiming he needs a disability certificate. Die, you shameless fool. Today we'll beat you until you're actually disabled. He clutched his head, yelling, ouch, what are you doing? Help. Someone's bullying a disabled person. Then a woman stepped in to stop the beating. Alright, stop it. Everyone paused and turned around. Captain Mao. She looked at him with a tender gaze. Zhu Huayan, are you alright? She was the captain of the human cultivators, Mao Meng. Zhu Huayan held his head and looked back. Ah, Captain, I'm fine. She took a handkerchief from her chest and started wiping the dirt off his face. Zhu Huayan, the situation for our people is critical right now. Why aren't you training? She continued, don't be afraid. I always thought you had great potential. If you trained, you might become stronger than any of us. You could be the next war god. She smiled warmly at him. So, Zhu Huayan, why don't you try training with us? Tears streamed down his face, deeply moved by her words. Yes, Captain. He got up and ran off. You think I'm an idiot? We are not even married yet. She wants me to throw myself into death, don't we? If she marries me, then I will go. Everyone saw the anger rising. This despicable guy deserves to die, daring to be disrespectful to the team leader. I have to kill him. Even the dog is furious. I have to defecate on his head. Mao Meng also helplessly called. Zhu Huayan. Late at night in a deserted temple, the echoes of sighs resounded. Oh ancestors, why did everyone risk their lives to kill the demon? Spirit back then, in front of Zhu Huayan is the ancestral tablet. Now the family is left only with me. If one day I die, then our wish family will truly be destroyed forever. Why did everyone do this? Anyway, I have to maintain the family. Even if I die, I won't go to the battlefield. He doesn't know how to be ashamed and begs, so please bless the ancestors of the family. Looking at him, he is also quite grateful to the ancestors. To completely decorate the ancestral tablet to give a sense of utmost reverence, Chen Xian's spirit is also present. Light shines on his tablet. The system officially opens the third trial for Junior Zhu Huayan to deal with the demon spirit. The host is not allowed to directly help, the junior must solve it on his own. The reward is that after completing the task, the host will receive cultivation rewards. Chen Xian appeared with a very cheerful face. Ha, this time it's your little guy. Zhu Huayan, a head full of black hair, sounded suspicious. Who are you? Chen Xian spoke with a threatening tone. I am the one you just worshipped as Master Lord. He snapped his fingers and a series of battle armor appeared in a dazzling color. Chen Xian secretly thought to himself, after I give him the battle armor, he will surely thank me in an ordinary way, right? He imagined Zhu Huayan being moved to tears, crying and bowing in gratitude. Ho, thank you for the great kindness of the master. Despite appearing as an expert on the surface, he felt insecure inside. Quickly follow the process. The life of a person protected by ancestors is just that simple. To everyone's surprise, both the master and the battle armor were kicked out of the door. Get out. Zhu Huayan cursed only him, trying to deceive a fool. Our old ancestor has long been dead. If I wasn't poor and couldn't afford to sue you, I would have reported you for trespassing into someone's home. Chen Xian calmly explained, I am the old ancestor here to give you a gift like Santa Claus. Zhu Huayan showed no disbelief. The world never has such good things. You want to take my land, don't you? Hearing this, Chen Xian was taken aback for a moment. Is this kid really full of questions? Zhu Huayan resolutely turned his back and walked away. You want to give me battle armor so I'll foolishly go to the battlefield and get myself killed, just so you can take my land, right? Luckily, I'm both handsome and smart. This was the first time Chen Xian had tried to do a good deed, and now he was being accused of such a thing. He hurried after him. No, who wants your land? I am. Zhu Huayan slammed the door shut. Enough, with your intelligence, you can't fool me. Chen Xian banged his head on the door. Tomorrow morning I have to work on the farm. I'm going to sleep. His head swelled up as he fell backward. He gritted his teeth and muttered, Great, very impressive. Fine, you don't want the battle armor. I'll give it to you anyway. He summoned the battle armor, which flew and merged with Zhu Huayan. Despite Zhu Huayan being just a useless person, the battle armor harmonized with him under Chen Xian's power. Zhu Huayan was lifted into the air. What is this? Chen Xian smirked, it's cold at night. Isn't it reasonable for the old ancestor to give you some proper clothes? Then he thought smugly, now that I've given this brat the battle armor, even if he doesn't want to fight, it will secretly make him go to battle anyway. The next day, out in the fields, an old man, with a hoe in his mouth, said, Kids, look closely and watch my 3-stage plowing technique. The old man was plowing the field using his mouth. Despite missing both arms and one leg, he seemed more spirited than the cowardly Zhu Huayan. The children watching were enthralled. Wow, you're amazing, they exclaimed. The old man looked at them proudly, you think this is amazing? Back in the day, I was even more formidable when fighting the demon spirit. If it weren't for the battle that left me crippled, I wouldn't be farming like this now. The children looked at the old man with admiration in their eyes. Wow, you're really awesome. In the western region, lacking soldiers, farming was a task only done by disabled warriors. At this moment, a handsome young man without a throat walked by, seeking a disability certificate. Good morning, he greeted. The children curiously asked, Wow, sir, what's that? The old man scoffed, That's a useless person, fully limbed but still coming here to farm. You kids should never learn from him. The young man thought to himself, They are so enthusiastic. They must be admiring how handsome I am. I must say, in terms of shamelessness and delusion, this guy was unparalleled. Even the grass seemed to avoid his touch. Last night, I dreamt that some lunatic gave me battle armor. If it's true, then you will probably be sent to the battlefield. Only demons want to fight in battles. Working in the garden here is my dream. The old man looked at him and said, "Little guy, all you did yesterday was plant one rice seedling. I've already plowed 10 acres of fields." The two children laughed along, "Haha, useless person, useless person." He raised his hoe shakily, "My weak strength is intentional, you see. If I had the same strength as you all, wouldn't I be sent to the battlefield like the old man?" He struck the ground with the hoe. "This is truly weak strength. Ha ha ha, this weak strength is even weaker than my grandson's." Unexpectedly, starting from the tip of the hoe, a powerful force spread out, making the other three stare in disbelief. "What is this? It destroyed my field. Sir, is this truly a useless person?" Even Zhu Huayan couldn't believe her eyes. "Damn! What is this?" Far away, under the battle god stone, two siblings Mao Meng were standing. Senior brother asked, "Mao Meng, who are you looking for?" "Only the strongest can leave a mark on the battle god stone. In the end, it was left by a dog. This senior brother is named Mao Mo. Realm appoints a divinity. How should the Heavenly Spirit clan recruit this person?" "Do you want someone with good memory like us?" She honestly said, "I was wrong. I have checked everything but cannot find the battle god. Currently, there is only a farmer but he does not want to cultivate." Mao Mo angrily said, "What, do you still want someone without cultivation to be a battle god? Now the demon spirit has appeared. Do you hope he can become strong after just one day of cultivation? Then sweep away demon spirit." Suddenly, a tremor rushed in, "Be careful. It seems something is coming," he disdainfully said, "What carefulness? I am a divinity, do I still need to be careful? Oh. Are you trying to divert my attention so that I forget to punish you, right? I have to punish you so you can remember." As he spoke, he raised his hand, but the bright beam approached his back, pushing him and a rock away. Mao Meng worriedly asked, "Is Gij all right?" At the same time, Mao Mo fell unconscious, and the battle god stone also shattered from the impact. The battle god stone shattered. What kind of power is this? Zhu Huayan looked at the large cracks made by himself, feeling confused. Is this because of me? I'm not without cultivation, am I? You see the hoe still smoking. Could it be that last night wasn't a dream? Not only did we get the battle armor, but we also got the extraordinary strength of the battle armor. Mao Meng and Mao Mo immediately flew off to search after witnessing that stream of power. Where did the one who just unleashed that powerful attack go? Mao Mo exclaimed, "My lord, you must be the new generation of war gods in prophecy. Please have mercy and go save the people." Mao Meng observed Zhu Huayan and asked, "Is Zhu Huayan here too?" Mao Mo looked down from above with a sword in hand and asked, "Hey beggar, do you know who was here just now?" Zhu Huayan saw the other two were very suspicious. Oh. The soldiers are here." He tried to steady his trembling self. "Stay calm, act like you know nothing." Mao Mo scorned, "Really? Then why are you shaking? Are you washing your hair?" Zhu Huayan stammered, I'm used to farming, I have a natural tendency to tremble and sweat when moving." "Well, anyway, a talentless farmer." He saw Mao Mo believe in him, heaved a sigh of relief. "Fortunately, the identity of a peasant saved me. Long live the peasants." Little did he know that he hadn't even finished celebrating when the old man and two children pointed at him. "No. It's him. He played that trick. He also destroyed my fields. That's right, this big brother is really cunning. Such a waste of talent from the old man." Zhu Huayan trembled and explained, "The Lord is joking. How could a commoner have that kind of power? Commoners are just farmers." "What's that? Clearly, I am a farmer. What are they talking about?" He was immediately slapped by Mao Mo. "Tell me the truth. If you don't reveal the whereabouts of that strong man, I will kill you." He gritted his teeth. Zhu Huayan was terrified. "Am I doomed?" Mao Meng stepped forward to stop his brother. Brother, what are you doing? Sister, don't mind. If we can't find the war god, how can we get promoted? With that, she drew her greatsword. Anyone who dares to obstruct my path to success, I have one rule, and that is to kill them. Zhu Huayan raised his hand to shield his head. Am I going to die? Zhu Huayan's heart pounded with fear. It urged him to fight, his mind echoing a voice saying. Thud. Fight back, came a commanding voice. Zhu Huayan, in disbelief, muttered, Fight? I can't fight. Don't be afraid. Look at his legs, the voice urged. Zhu Huayan opened his eyes and focused on his opponent's legs. Fight back. Mao Mo shouted, Die, as he lunged with his sword towards Zhu Huayan. Mao Meng screamed, Gidge, don't. But before the sword could strike, Zhu Huayan swung his stick and landed a powerful blow on Mao Mo's face. The force of the hit was immense, causing a shockwave that sent everyone nearby scattering. Even the kids watching ran away, one exclaiming, Wow, he's pinching again, thinking that Zhu Huayan's strength was just a result of a pinch, as his grandfather used to say. Mao Meng was stunned. What? What kind of attack is this? After delivering the strike, Zhu Huayan squatted down to gently caress the rice plants. You can kill me, but you must not step on the rice I have painstakingly cultivated, he said with a strangely fierce spirit. He then yelled, Be careful, or I'll kill you. Zhu Huayan, concerned only with his own interests, paid no heed to anyone else. Mao Meng stood between him and her brother. Zhu Huayan, don't kill my brother. I'll replant the rice for you. This guy should be called Zhu Huayan the Merciless, thought Mao Meng. Zhu Huayan pointed at her, All right, but you must compensate me at market value for the rice. Moreover, if any of you dare speak of my strength, I will kill him. She agreed, okay. He turned and walked away. Mao Meng watched the shadow of Zhu Huayan and silently speculated, based on Zhu Huayan's recent actions, could he really be the one who broke the stone of the war god? In other words, has Zhu Huayan always been the war god? 2 hours later, Mao Mo woke up and the two of them mounted their swords to head back. Gidge, do you really want Marshall to know the truth about the army, brother? Mao Mo still couldn't stand straight and could only lie on the sword and fly. If I tell him, he will kill me. Let's just pretend we couldn't find the war god. Besides, Demon Spirit is not a magic clan. Even without the war god, we still have to fight. While speaking, Mao Meng suddenly exclaimed, But Gidge, Mao Mo also wondered, but what? Before them was a scene like hell in Azura. The bodies of their fellow soldiers were piled up endlessly. Each person died in the most painful state. It was truly like hell in a hell. The demon laughed loudly, Ha ha ha, after 10,000 years, everyone is still so weak. They piled up the heads of the soldiers to form a castle. The demon speaking was the leader of the demon spirit peak level divinity, facing a general who seemed to be seriously injured. This is Yu-Ho Marshal of 3rd divinity level. This time the monsters seem serious, but they only send one leader. Is it really that strong? Ho Marshal looked at the soldiers. Dear warriors, when I gave you the battle stones, did anyone find the battle stone? Everyone disappointingly apologizes. Marshal, we did not find it. Is that so? The prophecy said, the battle stone will reappear in the world after 10,000 years to save the people, but now the battle stone has disappeared. Is the prophecy just baseless words? Subordinate worries call Marshal, only to see him muttering the name, You gold bless help us. The cloak torn, Ho Marshal rides on a white horse pointing the spear towards the enemy. Yuho's body is exhausted, there is a possibility that he will die. Dai Dep laughs heartily, ha ha ha, what problems have occurred so far? If humans want to survive, they must fight for their own lives. Ho Marshal charges straight at Demon Spirit. The Demon Spirit sneers, haha, you dare fight a bug with a beast. He knocks Ho Marshal off his horse. Mao Meng arrives with a sword. You Ho Marshal. No. The tribe can't hold on anymore. I have to report to the Marshal. Unexpectedly, Mao Mo blocked her way. Why does Zhu Wai want to kill me? If she dares to go, I will be careful to kill her. She received a slap from Mao Meng. She angrily said, go away, only knows how to bully the weak and fear the strong. She walked past him, I will take care of this matter. Mao Mo was still shocked by the slap. Humph, junior sister, are you crazy? How dare you hit me? She approached her troops and shouted loudly, Yu Ho Marshal, we found the war god but it will take some time to invite him. Yu Ho was delighted, is that so? Yes. That's right. Yu Ho reminded her, then go quickly. I'll give you an hour, we will definitely hold on until you return. She obeyed the marshal, yes, sir. After an hour, the war god tied a rope in everyone's mouth. He sighed that he couldn't bear it anymore. Why couldn't I control my life and reveal it? He cried with tears in his eyes. Now that his true strength has been revealed, sooner or later he will be dragged to death on the battlefield. Instead of being killed by demons, I would rather commit suicide. He hadn't put the rope around his neck when a voice shouted right next to Zhu Ran, what are you doing? He jerked and accidentally wrapped his neck in the rope. Mao Meng was so angry that now the race was on the verge of collapse and you're still here playing. Because his neck was wrapped in a rope, he stammered that he wasn't. He wasn't. Mao Meng didn't pay attention to his condition, he wasn't feeling well. Just go, you don't need to say much, I've already told you Ho your identity, now the race needs you. Hurry up and follow me to fight. Zhu Huayan's mouth was frothy and he wanted to scream for help but couldn't. No, let's not talk about this, hurry and save me. Mao Meng was still immersed in her story and didn't respond to me, did she? Yes, anyway, if your identity is exposed, you will kill my Gidge. Zhu Huayan desperately begged her unconscious to save her, but there was no response. I don't know how to swim, save me quickly. While he was about to ascend to the heavenly realm due to suffocation, he heard Mao Meng say, but as long as you agree to help save our people, I am willing to die in place of my Gidge. Will you not agree? This eldest sister paid attention to the figure behind him, who was about to die. Will you not agree? She did not hear him respond, so she hesitantly said, wasn't it at first you agreed to marry me, so why won't you agree to go to battle now, knowing I can marry you? Upon hearing this, his soul surged with power and broke the choking cord, looking extremely valiant. Are you telling the truth? Because of love, he had learned to fly in the air. An hour later, on the battlefield, the people of the tribe and Marshal Ho were still fighting against the demon spirit. The marshal encouraged everyone, hold on, the war god is our hope, we must hold on until the end. Everyone agreed in unison. On the other side, there were countless demon spirits, and in the middle floating in the air was a person sitting, with a handsome young man beside him. Lord, why don't you directly order to destroy them? The person sitting was demon spirit Wang Ling Tong, who said, it's not urgent, just now they said they found the war god, so I want to see what this war god is like. The young man beside him was demon spirit Sea Great General. He said, but the magic clan members couldn't hold on for long. Marshal Ho's lance was broken in half, and our demon spirit continued to attack arrogantly, saying, I'm bored, just die. It launched its claws towards the old man who had nothing to defend himself with, so he had to use his bare hands to block the attack, with the clan members worrying and calling out to Marshal. At the same time, Mao Meng rode his sword over, Marshal, hold on patiently, war god is here. Someone appeared between the demon spirit and Marshal, kicking towards the hand protecting Ho Marshal. Both were extremely surprised. The demon spirit was shocked, who can block my attacks? Ho Marshal muttered. Could this be the war god? Despite his tough appearance, Zhu Huayan's inner thoughts were filled with fear, is this really the demon spirit? I'm so scared. Can I make it back home now? He was so scared that he even dropped the stick he had been carrying. Everyone, including both sides of the conflict, were bewildered, is this really the war god, and seems to be at cultivation level 0? Demon spirit Wang Ling Tong observed this new war god, it turns out he is just a fake war god here to delay the time. He ordered the general, destroy all these people in the name of the emperor. The final general waited for this moment, saying, yes, all soldiers, follow my command. He raised his hand as a signal, and thousands of demon spirits rushed forward. When Zhu Huayan saw so many demon spirits, he was so scared that he almost fainted on the spot. What is this? Why are there so many demon spirits? Everyone, seeing the demon spirits approaching, became extremely worried. Oh no, I have to move quickly. The general saw the war god standing still and immediately rushed towards him. You were lucky to block me earlier. Now I have to defeat you. Zhu Huayan panicked and shouted. Don't come over here. Trembling, he tightly gripped the sword handle, which unexpectedly transformed into a long lance. He swung it, and countless demon spirits turned into dust instantly. To think that one move could defeat them all. It was truly a joke, to kill and revive with just a sneeze. Yu Ho and the others were shocked. What is this? Just one move and it's all over. They are all in the nourished spirit realm, only lower than the demon spirit general. Wang Ling Tong no longer looked down on the war god of the human tribe. He observed carefully, is that the lance of the war god? Chen Xian, while eating popcorn and watching the movie, said, haha, I knew the war divine body would suit this little guy perfectly. Speaking of which, even though Zhu Huayan doesn't have cultivation, the war divine body's strength doesn't depend on cultivation but on the intensity of the owner's emotions. As long as the owner has strong emotions, they can maximize its power. On the battlefield, Yu Ho, looking as if he had never been injured, celebrated with Mao Meng and everyone else, saying, it seems this person is truly a war god, we are saved. Ho Marshal asked Mao Meng, what does this great power like? Although we are weak, we should at least show some sincerity to the war god. He likes me, it seems he only likes farming. The marshal, overjoyed, shouted towards Zhu Huayan, great power, if you can save our human race, we will offer you 100,000 fields. Hearing this, Zhu Huayan was over the moon. 100,000 fields, doesn't that mean I'll have plenty of rice to eat every day? Demon Spirit Sea Great General flew over and said, being able to use the war god lance, it seems you might be a war god. However, to prove you're truly a war god, you'll have to pass my test. Zhu Huayan was furious and bold, come on then, now we have 10,000 pieces of land, I'm not afraid at all. Raising his weapon towards the demon spirit, he was able to block the attack with just his bare hand. Aside from being fast, you use a weapon as well, it's really laughable. He looked at the war god in front of him, who was worshipped by everyone, with disdain. Zhu Huayan's power immediately sent a dazzling light bursting between them. Watching the battle closely, Marshal Ho admired, that's strong, this power is what defeated the demon spirit army earlier, the war god will definitely win. Zhu Huayan wiped the sweat off and asked, have you solved the puzzle? Unexpectedly. He heard a mocking laughter, a mere ant, do you really think I'm like those cowardly soldiers? The figure of the demon spirit distorted, looking as if it crawled out of hell, extremely terrifying. Within my body lies 10,000 magic clans, fight me, and you must kill me 10,000 times to win. Countless twisted heads and faces appeared, but me, you against 10,000, you surely won't stand a chance. Indeed, no matter how beautiful on the outside, when the true nature is revealed, it is extremely horrifying. Zhu Huaihan looked at the pile of mess in front of him and was stunned. He gathered the demon spirit in his body into his hands and struck towards Zhu Huaihan. A slap sent him flying to the ground, causing everyone to look at him with concern. Ho Marshal grumbled, this monster is so strong. The demon spirit sneered at Zhu Huaihan, is this all your ability? Do you deserve to be called a war god? He pressed his hand against Zhu Huaihan, making him unable to move. He struggled to break free. Indeed, with so many, you won't be able to fight, Wang Ling Tong observed and scoffed, see is the murderer that I deliberately trained. The sea demon spirit punched crazily towards Zhu Huaihan. Urging him to die, He is the product I trained from 10,000 grudges, each move is the hatred of the 10,000 magic clan towards humans, each strike is a fatal blow to the soul. Thousands of punches aimed at Zhu Weihan, making Mao Meng very worried. She was about to rush forward when a tribesman stopped her. Ho Marshal advised Mao Meng, "Stay calm, this is no longer a battle we can interfere in, we can only trust in the war god." The sea demon spirit threw Zhu Weihan into the air and wrapped him in his tentacles. Zhu Weihan thought to himself, indeed. He's right, just me, Zhu Weihan, isn't enough. He raised his hoe high, relying on just myself is too little. He was being tied and hung in midair. Wan Ling Tong said, boring. "See, kill him." Si responded with a nod and opened his gigantic mouth full of fangs, ready to devour Zhu Weihan. Everyone was terrified. War god Lord, Zhu Weihan, the war god about to become minced meat in the opponent's mouth, muttered, "That's why 10,000 acres of land is too much for me to farm alone." With one swing of his hoe, he sent half of Demon Spirit C's body flying. "I need to recruit more people." The situation was utterly unexpected, but let's just say it was a bit of an overpowered bug. Haha. Everyone's mouths were agape, wide enough to fit a whole mango. What just happened?" Zhu Weihan turned to Yu Ho. "Yu Ho Lord, he's right, I can't farm 10,000 acres by myself." Yu Ho, not expecting him to say that, stood there dumbfounded. "Huh?" Seeing that his point wasn't understood, Zhu Weihan flew over. I need another ox." "Huh, great power, is that all? Do you have any other requirements for the ox?" Zhu Weihan, surprised, asked. "An ox isn't enough. Even in my wildest dreams, I wouldn't dare to be so demanding." Ho Marshal wiped his sweat and gave a wry smile. "Even if I give you another ox, you still won't be able to farm it all." Zhu Weihan bargained further. "Then I need 2 oxen. I'll give you 1,000 oxen." Instantly, his eyes lit up with boundless affection. Whoever regrets this is a puppy. Sea demon spirit, gradually recovering his body, thought, so, he didn't counterattack earlier not because he couldn't defeat me, but because he was thinking about how to manage 10,000 acres of land. Feeling deeply insulted, he raged, "Damn it, how humiliating." The demon king, seeing through the rift that his subordinate could no longer regenerate, said, "Ah." He stopped. He stood up. "To kill C proves that you truly are the war god. If that's the case, you deserve to face me." He then activated the Ling Tong Dao Law Realm Peak, coupled with a blazing red eye in front of him, creating an incredibly terrifying aura. Ho Marshal was horrified. That's the demon eye used 1,000 years ago to break the seal of the god of war Abyss. What is the demon eye? Ho Marshal, seeing that the juniors didn't understand, immediately explained, "Legend has it that the god of war sealed the magic clan within a barrier, the god of war Abyss barrier, which was a seal that even those at the peak of Dao Law realm couldn't break. Therefore, even if the magic clan is lucky enough to survive, they can't escape." Like 1,000 years ago, Ling Tong used the demon eye to break the seal of the god of war Abyss. The demon spirit clan can once again see the sunlight. Wang Ling Tong listened to the old story and reminisced, saying, Back then after breaking the seal, I slept for 1,000 years. Now I am fully awake, and your clan has no chance." With that, he attacked Zhu Weihan, who couldn't react in time and was sent flying far away. Everyone called out in concern, "War god Lord Zhu Weihan." On this side, the system issued a bright red warning. "Warning, the host's junior has died, the mission has failed because of the 3 trials ending. And you cannot proceed to the next mainland." As soon as it finished speaking, a dense black gas emanated from Chen, causing even the system to be somewhat afraid, so it quickly said, "But you don't need to be angry, I will choose the second option for you." Unexpectedly, Chen showed no signs of anger or sadness. "It's no surprise, I just finished roasting the chicken wings, what do I have to be angry about? Isn't it more unexpected that you're not angry? Your junior has died, and you're not angry." Chen said while roasting sweet potatoes, "An emperor does not rush to scold his officials, that is just the war divine body." It must be known that War Divine Body is the undefeated battle intent. On the battlefield, Zhu Huayan did not die as the system said. Not only did he not die, he stood firm and even jumped in front of the Demon King, so the war god is immortal. He struck the Demon King with a blow, and the demon's body immediately turned into a donut. Everyone witnessing this scene was shocked. What, the war god is not dead, his head even grew back. Chen Xian mumbled, everything is under my control, it's just that this chicken wing is too tough to eat. Mao Meng looked at Zhu Huayan, good, Zhu Huayan is fine. Marshal Ho laughed, indeed, the war god can regenerate, a single blow resolves the demon spirit lord. Zhu Huayan breathed a sigh of relief. After the fight, I'll just go back home and farm. Unexpectedly, the Demon King rushed forward and grabbed his neck. Why aren't you dead? Ha ha ha, why do you ask? Unexpectedly, he also had battle armor, can't you see? He stammered, you also have it. The Demon King snatched Zhu Huayan's battle armor with one hand. My battle armor has been pulled out too. The entire divine body was pulled out of his body by the Demon King. He took the battle armor and laughed heartily. 10,000 years ago I was fortunate enough to obtain a piece of battle armor, and I relied on it to survive for 10,000 years. The prophecy said that the true war god would return today, and my goal this time is to find the remaining remains. He began the process of merging the battle armor, laughing triumphantly at Zhu Huayan like a clown. It was just a play I deliberately acted out earlier to lure you out with the war divine body. Zhu Huayan, seeing the battle armor merging, could only gasp in disbelief. Without the battle armor, he was just a completely powerless person with no resistance. Now that the battle armor has been completely merged, the prophecy has been fulfilled. The merging of battle armor not only brings strength to the user, but also helps rejuvenate the Demon King. He, who was old and ugly before, now looks handsome as if he just returned from Hongguo, so I am the new war god. He is now at the Ling Tong Dao Emperor realm. Mao Meng quickly flew up to catch Zhu Huayan who was falling down. Zhu Huayan. Everyone was amazed at how sudden this situation escalated to the point of breaking through to the Dao Emperor realm. The Demon King, after obtaining unparalleled power, looked down on the tiny humans under his feet, claiming that the red-eyed people would dominate the sky, leading to their demise. As chaos ensued and people fled, if a demon eye of that level were to be unleashed, it could easily destroy the entire western region. The demon eye began to activate. Everyone was prepared to die, but unexpectedly there was a strange turn of events, as the Demon King seemed to be bleeding. Wang Lingtong angrily questioned who could withstand his blow. Chen Xian, holding a mini bone flute, teased that perhaps as someone from 10,000 years ago, Wang Lingtong would remember his title. He came to rescue everyone, carrying his own grilled chicken wings. I am Heavenly Emperor Xian, Chen Xian. Zhu Huayan saw Chen Xian, his impression of him being the liar from the other day. The Demon King was sweating at the thought of encountering Heavenly Emperor Xian and Chen Xian, the unbeatable duo from 10,000 years ago. He secretly thought that they might be able to withstand his attack. Hasn't the Heavenly Emperor Xian died? Chen Xian explained that he mainly just talked to the system, that he wasn't here to help any juniors but was just curious. Why do you, a human, lead demon spirits to attack the tribe? He threw 2 burnt chicken wings out, saying, if you don't speak, I will continue to take action. I don't have any mercy anyway. Just one throw caused the man to bleed, knowing that his current realm had never been touched by anyone that made him bleed. He was too strong. Whether he was the Heavenly Emperor Xian or not, it was best to make him stop and think later. The man coldly laughed in response to Chen Xian's question because the tribe deserved to die. 10,000 years ago when he was still human, the story must begin 10,000 years ago, when the Magic Clan had just invaded and everyone panicked. The Magic Clan is invading, everyone run. Among the people was a boy in a panic, Mom, wait for me. That year when the Magic Clan invaded, we all ran in fear of their hunt. but the tribe saw me as a useless person without cultivation and decided to abandon me to save themselves, he said, a useless person like you would only waste the tribe's resources. You keep delaying the steps of the magic clan, even my own mother does the same. She is a mother but heartlessly abandons her own child. You useless person who cannot cultivate, if you dare to follow, I will kill you. At that moment, the magic clan had arrived. When I was about to be killed by them, the war god intervened, saving those despicable people and leaving me behind, truly despicable. Just when I thought I was abandoned and hopeless, the war god gave me hope, telling me to fight and throwing a hat from his battle armor towards me. Fight? Why? If you don't fight, you will die. It was a desperate situation, with the magic clan surrounding us like hungry wolves. And all I could hear in my mind was, if you don't fight, you will die. A surge of immense power was unleashed, everyone who dared to hurt me had to die, and I sarcastically recounted my glorious past. Thanks to the guidance of the war god, I have been able to survive until now, so I want to fulfill the war god's will and fight until all the races are destroyed. Chen Xian looked around and scratched his chin. Ha ha ha, I remember now, not like what you said, I was also there at the scene. The Demon King was surprised, are you also present there? Chen Xian still held a leftover chicken wing in his hand. Yes, listen carefully, 10,000 years ago I wanted to make a thing called hot pot, but because there were no ingredients for hot pot at that time, the spiritual herbs in the Ling clan were very abundant, so I borrowed some as materials. Then borrowing. Isn't borrowing like this? When people meet they ask to borrow, and if they don't meet they just take it, the Ling clan angrily said, outrageous, catch the thief, quickly retrieve our tribe's treasure. I've been discovered, but the Ling clan chased me for 3 days without stopping. It's not just a trivial matter. So I opened a forbidden fly zone to stop them, annoying to death. At that time, my actions were too bold, so I dropped a part of the war divine body. That's why you found it. It turns out that the war god, whom everyone praised, didn't care about humans or anything. He just happened to pass by when he wanted to cook hot pot. It's ridiculous. You said the war god's sacrifice of opening the abyss was your whim, and you also missed the point that the war divine body at that time said if you don't fight you will die. Someone like you cannot say those words to me. Chen Xian reluctantly held his head and said, oh, those words were indeed spoken by me, but the true situation is not as you think. Thinking back, Chen Xian opened God of War Abyss and said, oh, I have all the ingredients for hot pot, but I still don't have the dipping sauce. I must have fermented soybean sauce with hot pot. It sounds like I must fight without the sauce, it will feel unlucky and die. Not fighting will lead to death. He stamped his foot, gestured angrily, spun around in anger, and shouted like that. Chen Xian scratched his head, embarrassedly said, so there were no instructions from war god. Huh, finally I understand why this task started 10,000 years ago. And it all turns out to be the karma caused by me. Zhu Huayan was stunned to hear, oh, is that so? Wang Ling Tong, extremely angry upon hearing this, bastard, war god senior is my 10,000-year belief. I won't allow you to defame him. He unleashed his power and said, I will use all my strength to destroy you and this wicked tribe. In general, even anger has to stop. When one's life lasts 10,000 years, after an impudent person appears and asks me to speak out, would I be angry or not? Everyone was scared. Look up in the sky. Is that the true war god? They only saw the shadow of the war god appearing behind the gigantic demon king, thousands of times larger than him. He ordered, destroy them. War god. Zhu Huayan exclaimed, his eyes wide with shock as the war god hurled a punch towards Chen Xian. Such immense power. Everyone was astonished. Zhu Huayan, in a panic, thought, it's over. I can feel it, this is the war divine body's strongest move. That trickster might not be able to handle it. He lunged with all his might towards Chen Xian, yelling, die. Chen Xian, twitching the corner of his mouth in exasperation, muttered, really? Why does no one believe what I say lately? In an instant, he flew in front of Wang Ling Tong, delivering a swift slap that sent the war god flying as if he were nothing. The crowd's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets in disbelief. The war god. The war god was shattered with a single slap. Chen Xian, looking at the dumbfounded faces, stated, "What I say is the truth. If you don't believe me, I'll get angry." His words seemed to carry a threatening undertone. "Dare not believe me, and see what happens." Wang Ling Tong, stunned, asked, "Are you truly the heavenly Emperor Xian?" The strength to effortlessly dismantle the war god could belong to no one else but the heavenly Emperor Xian of legend. The Demon King, realizing the gravity of the situation, turned to flee. Chen Xian watched him go, a myriad of thoughts swirling in his mind, while the Demon King, gripped by fear, thought, "Running is my only option. The power of the heavenly Emperor Xian is too terrifying. If I don't flee, I will surely die." Zhu Huayan, observing the fleeing figure, couldn't help but feel a deep sense of awe. Even the Demon Spirit King is running away. Could he really be the old ancestor? Zhu Huayan thought, then immediately knelt to the ground. Old ancestor, please eliminate Ling Tong. With his hatred for humanity, he will surely return to exact revenge. Chen Xian glanced at Zhu Huayan and chuckled, "Oh, so you finally believe that I am the old ancestor, little guy." He then turned coldly, "But the old ancestor didn't come here to save you. I just wanted to check on the great canal I dug out back in the day." Zhu Huayan shouted after him, "Old ancestor, the situation is urgent. Please don't joke. The god of war abyss created by the war god back then is of immense importance to our people. Please deal with Ling Tong first." Chen Xian's anger flared up. Do you still think the old ancestor is lying to you?" Zhu Huayan, frightened, said, "Old ancestor, I trust you, but please don't pretend to be the war god anymore." Chen Xian's patience snapped, "Enough. I have been in seclusion for 10,000 years, and it seems the world no longer believes in the might of the heavenly Emperor Xian." He then ascended into the sky. "I will show the world who truly rules this mainland." His colossal fists smashed into the ground, his voice booming, "Who is the true master of this land?" With his hands forming a formula, his immense power began to push the divided mainland back together. The crack is no longer here. This scene terrifies the tribe endlessly. God of War Abyss is closing together, isn't it? At this moment, everyone finally knows who created God of War Abyss. Demon Ling Tong is flying amidst the crack, suddenly feeling the ground move. Why is the continent moving like this? But at this moment, Ling Tong finally realizes that he misunderstood the prophecy. He is trapped in the crack, and God of War Abyss is narrowing. Now he finally knows that the war god reappearing in the prophecy is not just him or Zhu Huayan, but from beginning to end, it is Heavenly Emperor Xian Chen. He is being crushed by two cracks, bleeding incessantly. Chen Xian is secretly laughing at this moment. "I pretended to be provoked to take action. This reason is not bad. The system, even if he is angry, he doesn't know how." Everyone knows, at the ends of the earth in Hongmeng mainland, there is the echoing laughter of a person. My 100 years of research have finally been confirmed. An old man with hair standing up like being electrocuted is celebrating. I found out that the great land moves more than a span every year, which is in line with energy conservation, proving that this world is not created by gods. The old man looked up at the sky and was so moved that he burst into tears. "I must name my discovery Do Shui, this could definitely change the world." Unexpectedly, as soon as he finished speaking, a sudden earthquake hit, causing two pieces of land to shift hundreds of meters. The old man was bewildered and could not believe his eyes. How could this be? How could the earth suddenly shift hundreds of meters? In despair, the old man let go of his hands. "No, Do Shui no longer exists. There is a god in this world." The snow fluttered in the wind as if it was reflecting the old man's emotions at that moment. The Do Shui of this world had just died tragically from birth. The two pieces of mainland were forced back to their original positions. Zhu Huayan looked around in confusion. The old ancestor god of War Abyss has been merged into the god of War Peak, and Ling Tong has been suppressed and killed in the abyss, hasn't he? Chen Xian lowered his head. He walked step by step towards him. "No, as long as Ling Tong's hatred for the human race is not extinguished, even with the war divine body, he will not die. Upon hearing this, Zhu Huayan was extremely worried. The old ancestor couldn't kill him either. Someone standing beside him said, "Sooner or later, he will come back. In that case, our race will still be destroyed," Ho Marshal begged. "Great power, when Ling Tong returns in the future, will you still come to our rescue?" Chen Xian regained consciousness and looked confused. "How can I save you all? What does your death have to do with me?" This statement directly shook Ho Marshal, hurting his heart and making him feel desolate. Chen Xian explained patiently, "If we want to resolve Ling Tong completely, we must consider Zhu Huayan. People seem to look down on Zhu Huayan, pointing out, 'See how powerful he is, he can't even handle it.'" Chen Xian continued to explain, "No, to deal with Ling Tong, we need someone to take on the war divine body in his soul. Zhu Huayan previously had a war god, which was the best choice, but due to the war divine body on Zhu Huayan, he could be dragged into battle at any time. And Ling Tong's vengeful soul would also affect Zhu Huayan. On one hand, he is always urged to fight, on the other hand, he is told to go and die. This situation is almost overdone." He turned to Zhu Huayan, "The result is that you could die at any moment, can you accept that?" Zhu Huayan was astonished, repeating, "Die at any moment." Their neighbors who were present before also sneered and said, "He used to be too scared to go to the battlefield, will he die for us? He only cares about himself." Even the dog next to him growled in response. Chen Xian showed a happy expression and said to Zhu Huayan, "Zhu Huayan, you choose for yourself. The old ancestor will not force you. But if you refuse, our relationship will end. You can rest assured to live a normal life and continue the family line." Hearing this, Zhu Huayan was as happy as if it were New Year's Day. "Can I finally be at ease in inheriting the family?" He jumped excitedly towards Mao Meng, "My wife." Chen Xian looked with a headache. This little guy Zhu Huayan's temperament is a bit indifferent. At present, he can finally live his days at ease. He definitely does not want to take risks. Marshal Ho looked at the scene and sighed. "It seems that we still need to deal with Ling Tong's return." Mao Meng saw Zhu Huayan rushing towards her and sweat all over. Zhu Huayan scratched his head and smiled, "Before I make this decision, I have to apologize to you, my wife." Mao Meng generously said, "It's okay," thinking, Zhu Huayan sacrificed himself to save us once, how can I let him down? But he unexpectedly hugged her. "I'm sorry, I've decided to accept the war divine body. If you follow me in the future, you may have to stay alone. Let's temporarily put our marriage on hold." "What? Since when could Zhu Huayan and Mao Meng become a couple?" Zhu Huayan looked at everyone and smiled, saying, "Don't be surprised. In the past, I only wanted to inherit the family. Even though our ancestors caused our family to fall apart, after experiencing this battle, my perspective has changed. On the battlefield, I understood the horror of war. Finally, I understand why people know they will die but still don't retreat, because everyone has something worth risking their lives to protect." He tightly held Mao Meng's hand, saying, "Now I have someone very important to me. I can't bring danger to others for my own happiness. Before, everyone said the unbeatable is a war god. But now I feel those who know they are weak but still brave are the true war gods." He turned to Chen Xian and respectfully said, "Old ancestor, Junior Zhu Huayan is willing to accept the war divine body, with no regrets in this life." Chen Xian patted Zhu Huayan's shoulder, saying, "You're not bad, little guy. Finally, old ancestor respects you. So old ancestor will pass on Ling Tong's soul and war divine body to you." "Yes." Chen Xian drew Ling Tong's war divine body and soul from the ground, reminding, "Ling Tong, you must behave well inside the body of my junior." After that, he ordered, "Go." War divine body flew into Zhu Huayan's body and merged into a dazzling complete war divine body. At the same time, the system notified Chen Xian, "Junior Zhu Huayan has completely resolved the threat of the demon spirit. Mission of training 3 completed. Host receives reward of cultivation reaching the 7th grade Dao Emperor realm." "Good, finally resolved." Seeing that everything has ended, Ho Marshal teared up, haha, this long war is a victory for our race. Zhu Huayan, little guy, you are too amazing, I know I did not misjudge you. Everyone cheered and celebrated the victory. After Zhu Huayan received the war divine body, there was a huge tremor, earthquake. Zhu Huayan was also shaken and fell to the ground in pain. Oh damn it. A beam of blue light shot up into the sky. Ho Marshal saw it and was extremely shocked. Wait, what is that? The system immediately sent a notification to Chen Xian, because the host's power has affected the land, causing the Ling clan's ancestral land to react. The fourth trial has been opened early. The goal is for any junior to obtain the inheritance of the Ling clan. The reward is additional cultivation and 1 reinforcement reward draw. Host is required not to directly help the junior. Chen Xian heard this and immediately reassured everyone, don't worry, this earthquake seems to be caused by some ancient tomb opening. In his heart, he thought, the trial is coming, will I be able to obtain the inheritance? But why is it the Ling clan this time, the same clan I once robbed from, now sending a junior to rob their grave? Thinking about it, he felt a little guilty towards his master's family. Yet he still chuckled to himself, the Ling clan is truly unlucky. He flew up into the sky and told Zhu Huayan, old ancestor wants you to obtain the inheritance of that tomb, success is the only option, failure is not allowed. Zhu Huayan hesitated and said, I want to rest for a while. But Chen Xian paid no attention to his plea, thinking, I can't always protect these kids, let them have some exposure to the world this time. In a place far away, resembling the Egyptian pyramids, an angry voice resounded, do your job well, I sent you to chase the soul-devouring orb, yet you failed and even gave away the star map. This was the most beautiful woman in the world, as she claimed herself. Who recognizes it? I don't know. It is the king of Hao Yu clan Duan Mu Li realm Dao King realm. The two kneeling at her feet are Xiaolong Shu and Xiao Xiao Yu whom we saw in the first mission of Ching Chang. Xiaolong Shu said, but your majesty, giving the meteorite map is a very meaningful investment. Xiao Xiao Yu echoed, that's right, forming a relationship with that great power will definitely benefit our nation. Duan Mu Li disagreed, angrily saying, not helping at all, you two are my biggest disaster. Quickly lead me away. I must retrieve the map. Hearing this, the two felt guilty. Oh, you want to reclaim it? Of course, you dare to do such shameful things by yourself. It's unbelievable, not asking for it, giving it away and then demanding it back, it's beyond words. No, if your majesty acts this way and angers that great power, he could destroy our nation with a wave of his hand. She ignored their words, but if Hao Yu is not retrieved I will have to watch De Wu be destroyed by others. Do you think there is still time? Set off, all for De Wu. The two reluctantly obeyed. At the peak of the snowy mountain, a great man was shaking a person who had fainted. Our deity, have you awakened? Have you also come to the wilderness to survive? This young man is Zhu Huayan. He woke up and asked who you are, what happened? This great man named Master De is someone without cultivation but with a strong body just laughed haha at him. He is Master De, a master living in the wilderness pursuing a strong body. Before, I saw you seem to faint from hunger so I saved you. Zhu Huayan struggled to get up. Master De immediately advised our deity, your friend cannot leave here. The current situation of the two is like being buried under a pile of snow. Once you go out, that big sea snail will devour you, I really think it will. He laughed, I am the strongest mortal and cannot beat it. Someone as ordinary as you even more so. He saw Zhu Huayan trembling and extremely weak so always had a distorted view of him, but don't worry, we obediently hide for a few days and it will leave. Zhu Huayan said, for a few days, you don't know life or death, jumping into the snow to reveal my position, as the demon spirit supreme why should I endure this humiliation? The sea snail has also noticed him, hungry to death, you are my breakfast. Of course, to Master De, these words sounded like the ramblings of a madman. Has the cold made you lose your mind? The giant sea snail, with its gaping maw full of sharp teeth, lunged towards them. Master De was terrified, who's eating who here? Zhu Huayan lightly tapped his foot, leaping into the air. Master Da screamed, "Hey, you stupid mole rat, get back here. That sea snail is a half-step into the divine transformation realm. I'm the strongest mortal, but even I would just be throwing my life away. You'll be its breakfast." Zhu Huayan then landed a powerful punch on the beast, casually responding, "Really?" This scared Master Da out of his wits. "Oh my god! Aren't you supposed to be a mortal without cultivation? How did you kill that giant sea snail in an instant?" Zhu Huayan, stretching his sore neck, said, "I haven't eaten for 3 days, I need to nourish myself." He continued, 3 days ago, the old ancestor told me to find the Ling clan inheritance. But for the past few days, I've been enduring the harsh conditions, and just a while ago, I was so hungry that Ling Tong almost took over my mind." While reflecting on his situation, he saw a green light emerge from the sea snail's mouth, transforming into a vortex that absorbed the entire creature into a small green orb. Zhu Huayan, bewildered and clutching his head in frustration, exclaimed, "What kind of sorcery is this? Where is my seafood?" Master Da patted his shoulder. "Hey, my legendary friend said that this sea snail has been alive for 10,000 years, maybe this blue sphere wants to hatch a sea snail girl." Before he could imagine the sea snail girl, the silhouette of a very attractive girl appeared from inside the sphere. "Oh, someone really appeared," a seductive voice spoke. "I finally woke up." A pair of long legs stepped out of the sphere, the other two were mesmerized with eyes in the shape of a big heart that had been captivated. In their minds, they incessantly imagined the image of a beautiful and charming girl with fiery curves. "Oh, such a beautiful sea snail girl, so beautiful that she deserves to eat all the sea snails." To their surprise, they did not see the sea snail girl, only a big brother using the seductive appearance of a girl to pose. It was really humiliating for their eyes. The big brother even fluttered his long eyelashes. "This time I overslept again." Seeing this scene, one immediately covered their eyes with their hands, while the other directly vomited. "Damn it, what kind of demon is this? This is a sea demon, not a sea snail girl, damn it." Zhu Huayan angrily raised his weapon, heading straight towards the other person. "You fat guy not only stole my sea snails, but also tainted my eyes." Zhu Huayan angrily raised his weapon and charged straight toward the other person. "You fatty, not only did you steal my shellfish, but now you're also offending me. I have to change heavens to get justice." Unexpectedly, the chubby man reached out his hands and hugged him tightly. "Master, it's been so long since I last saw you, I missed you so much." Zhu Huayan was about to vomit. The strange thing was that his weapon did not harm the woman. "What's going on? Why isn't my lance war god hurting her?" Suddenly, the man said, "It's not effective on you, despite your lazy master demeanor." Then he slapped Zhu Huayan to the ground. "But you still pale in comparison to my master. You're just a pervert imitating my master." "Elder brother, who's the pervert here? Brother can also wear clothes, I'm also tired of seeing it," Zhu Huayan complained. "Who's the real pervert here?" The elder brother began to remember. "My last memory before sleeping was my master being hunted by the Ling clan for 3 days just to cook hot pot for me. Then I fell asleep waiting for ingredients to cook shellfish until now." He looked up and asked the two, "What year is it now? Do you know where the Ling clan is?" Master Da pointed to the green light stream and said, "Sir, it's currently the year Tsanglan, the Ling clan you mentioned has long turned into grass." Hearing this, a look of horror appeared on his face. "What happened in Tsanglan? Are you telling me that I have been sleeping in that seashell for 10,000 years? Furthermore, has the powerful Ling clan all died? Has our bond with Master Lu also come to an end?" After thinking, Zhu Huayan immediately set off, saying, "No matter if Ling clan is all dead, I must avenge my master." When he saw him leaving, Zhu Huayan immediately stomped his foot. "You stole my seashell and now you want to run away?" He then chased after him, saying, "Stop." Master Da, who was left behind, called out, "Hey you two," I said wait. "Why are you both so energetic?" He remembered the appearance of the two of them. Wait, could it be After some thought, he took off his clothes, leaving only a unique pair of shorts. I doubted whether Chen Xian had them made and sold by the piece, as there wasn't such a style in this era. Was it hunger and not enough clothes to wear? Because of this misunderstanding, Master Da followed the tradition of stripping down to survive in the wilderness. In another part of the dense forest, Ching Chang watched Dao Ran cooking food. Dao Ran, this place is very close to the Ling clan's tomb. If we barbecue here, they will take notice. It might be better not to eat. Dao Ran held up the fragrant roasted thigh full of resentment, saying, "It's okay, Aunt Lu, you have reached divinity triple realm already, what else is there to fear? Who would come to steal our barbecue in this desolate place?" Dao Ran is so resentful. Why does he carry so much resentment like that? Because 3 days ago, Chen Xian ordered 2 people to occupy the tomb of the Ling clan, but Chen Xian invited Luo Ching Cheng to eat grilled meat and helped her increase her divine transformation realm, so Chen Dao Ran also came to demand benefits from Chen Xian. He hugged Chen Xian's leg and said with a conflicted expression, "Old ancestor, from childhood to adulthood, I have been lacking the love of a father. Now you suddenly want to leave me, I really can't bear it. If not, just do as you did when inviting senior sister to eat grilled meat, give me a random magic weapon. Even if it's just a strand of your hair. I will always carry it with me to remember you." Chen Xian plucked a strand of his own hair, smiling and saying, "I was so touched that I wanted to give you a supreme divine weapon like Xian Zhong ruler, but you only want a strand of hair, so be it." So, because of his sentimentality, Chen Dao Ran only received a strand of hair. He ate while glancing at Ching Chang and thinking, "Damn it. Now senior sister's cultivation is higher than mine, going to the tomb of the Ling clan might take away all my glory." Of course, his bad nature never went away. What a boring and unhappy successor. The little brother who didn't do anything but demanded food. Suddenly a voice echoed, "Hey, little brother, don't hunt me anymore. I can smell the food, let me repay you, can I?" Under Chen Dao Ran's buttocks, a tiny bump was getting taller every day, becoming a small hill, and this hill was trending upwards. A thorn directly under his buttocks stabbed up. I don't know if his buttocks are still okay in this life. Chen Dao Ran painfully hugged his buttocks and jumped up, "My buttocks." Zhu Huayan and the fat guy from below the hole sneaked up, "Humph, hit me then." Ching Cheng reminds Dao Ran to be careful of enemies. Chen Dao Ran didn't care about enemies or friends, he plunged his head into the ground, "It's too late. Sister, I've been ambushed in the buttocks." She worried, "What should we do now?" Dao Ran rubbed, "Damn it, where did this miserable guy come from?" He was angry, "How dare you compete with me for grilled meat?" The other 2 were like long starved, not caring about the owner of this meat, still eating messily, revealed. Zhu Huayan shamelessly said, "It's okay, look at me here." He lifted the bump towards Dao Ran, a strong beam shot past his face cutting off a bleeding line. The 2 were surprised at the strong fighting spirit. While Ching Cheng and Dao Ran were still in shock, the 2 had disappeared. Ching Cheng was happy because he knew that Chen Dao Ran was thinking more deeply. Ching Cheng immediately stopped Dao Ran and said, "Dao Ran, don't chase them anymore. These 2 can escape right in front of us. It seems like their abilities are extraordinary, don't underestimate them." Chen Dao Ran was so angry that his eyes were blazing and smoke was coming out of his head. "Don't even think about running." After calming down, he thought deeply, "Indeed, I didn't expect to encounter such a powerful enemy in a foreign land. Can't even compare to senior sister and still being looked down upon by these foreigners." He said, "Senior sister will handle this." Ching Cheng looked at Dao Ran's serious back and was secretly happy that he was thinking more deeply. Yes. He decided, "I will definitely obtain the inheritance of the Ling clan, proving that our heavenly emperor Xian Vane is the strongest." In the Death is Lurking realm, a desert area with 3 lions carrying 3 people. One of them asked, "The great power that we heard from the Wu Xian sect is from this broken place?" Indeed, These three are Queen Duan Muli, Xiao Long Shu, and Xiao Xiao Yu. Muli said contemptuously, stepping into this place really diminishes my status. Today, I must obtain the map. As the three lions were walking, they suddenly saw a very cute cat in front of them. Long Shu and Xiao Yu both exclaimed, "The kitten is so cute. It must want to play with the golden lion." Surprisingly, the lion cub slapped the kitten, sending it flying 800 meters away, leaving the other two stunned. "Golden lion, what are you doing?" Muli said with disdain, "Impressive, a wild cat trying to play with a noble golden lion. Sister, remember to speak respectfully. If someone clings to someone's feet, we must politely decline," she said. "We are all noble beings." Suddenly, in front of them, two giant beasts showed their angry teeth, causing panic among the three. I said, sometimes, when we work for others, we end up with bitter results. How terrible to encounter such a great demon like the nether wolf with noble lineage. The kitten earlier belonged to them, Muli shouted, "Don't be afraid, the bloodline of the golden lion is strong too. Let's go." Unexpectedly, their three lions had already rushed to the feet of the mighty demon like obedient puppies. "Your Majesty, the golden lion has scared off the enemy." Truly, a dog follows its master's lead. The three despaired, "We couldn't find the map, yet found our doom instead." The two big beasts had not yet put the three in their mouths to chew them up when a voice rang out. "Hey hey, don't be rude to guests." Wang Senior was riding a giant eagle and flying over as he spoke. "They are guests of the old ancestor, do you want to be exterminated by the old ancestor?" The three stared in shock. "This is, the number one purple dark spirit bird in the world, the nether wolf is nothing compared to it." The two dogs ran away scared, while Wang Baiyu looked at the three uninvited guests. Are you all here to find my master?" "You're mistaken, this is just my master's pet cat litter box." The three were stunned. How can this desert be just a pet litter box? And this powerful lord refers to him as the master. So how powerful is he? Wang Baiyu led the three to Chen Xian's place like a tour guide. "You have arrived at our master's residence," Muli stubbornly said, showing no respect as a guest in someone else's home, speaking arrogantly, This place with the tattered spiritual weapon doesn't look good at all, it's not even as good as in our country." Suddenly, she felt a refreshing breeze that purified her whole body, making her extremely comfortable. Xiao Yu was very worried, while Long Shu was nosebleeding to the point of almost running out of blood in his body. Muli gritted her teeth to endure this overwhelming sensation of pleasure. What is happening? What kind of spiritual weapon is this that it feels so intense? I never expected that the recent gust of wind would lead me to a breakthrough. Wang Baiyu stroked his beard as he looked at the group of jesters. You just happened to touch the steam coming out of the sauna," she continued to laugh. It feels so refreshing," Xiao Yu worriedly remarked. "Princess, look at them. Just the heat from the bathhouse is already causing a breakthrough." "I told you this is not a suitable place for them," Long Shu added, "they have already attracted attention, should we return to the mansion?" Of course, Duan Muli was not willing to leave empty-handed. She thought to herself, if a spiritual weapon is better, I will exchange it with materials. After all, our Hao Yu is extremely wealthy and abundant in rare materials. Wang Baiyu smirked, really, unexpectedly, as she raised her head, she saw something surprising. What is this? An extremely rare ice spiritual fruit. And a river full of lotus flowers. According to legends, only when a divine sign appears can the molten mountain water lotus be born, and the 9-turn jinpeng fruit takes 1,000 years to bear fruit. Yet here, they are so abundant that they are being discarded under the tree. She collapsed into tears. No. No, these are all my richest resources, how could this be? Long Shu and Xiao Yu tried to console her. Princess, our items are not even valued by them. We should just go back. She shouted, both of you, shut up. It's just that their items are slightly better than mine. she waved her hand and started to undress. If nothing else works, I can use myself to trade. If Qin Xian were here, he'd probably think she's so cunning that she would even trade herself. She boasted, anyway, I'm the woman that all the men in this world desire. In terms of elegance and beauty, if I'm second, no one would dare claim to be first. Whether or not she's truly beautiful is debatable, but her confidence is definitely unparalleled. The other three, witnessing this shameless display, were completely speechless. Xiao Yu criticized harshly, if you don't have items to trade, you use yourself. Long Shu, with a nosebleed, praised, but it is quite explosive. Qin Xian's voice rang out, oh, hello friends from afar. Welcome. Mu Li curiously asked, who is that? At the same time, Qin Xian's large hand was grasping the black cow python. That's. Qin Xian, wearing only a pair of green shorts and lifting weights, looked incredibly handsome as he spoke. You must be the ones who saved my junior earlier, right? If that's the case, I owe you a debt of gratitude. So, tell me, why have you come to see me? If I can help, I will. The three of them clutched their heads in shock, their mouths agape as if they couldn't open any wider. That's the Black Thunder Cow Python of Dao Law Realm Peak. Moreover, this great power surpasses the princess in both elegance and looks, using a great demon like that to train his arms. Mu Li collapsed onto the ground, weakly admitting, I give up, this time I truly admire from the bottom of my heart. To make such a great power owe a debt of gratitude, you are the greatest contributors in the history of Hao Yu Kingdom. The other two frantically waved their hands, Your Highness, please don't. Up above, Qin Xian suddenly received a notification from the system, there is now a clue regarding the next mission, let everyone explore it themselves. Surprised at the speed of this development, he laughed and said, haha, another mission already? That tomb hasn't even been dealt with yet, could it be that we are to undertake 2 missions simultaneously this time? Meanwhile, on the Ling clan's side, Dao Ran and Ching Chang were flying on their swords. Senior sister, we're here. Is this the Ling clan's tomb? It's huge. Dao Ran waved his hand. Senior sister, I have a map for directions, we must be the earliest ones to arrive. Let's hurry up, okay? A stern voice rang out. Disorderly, who are you? The Ling cemetery hasn't even opened yet, and you all want to enter our sect? The two were surrounded by numerous people, as many as ants. I didn't expect so many sects to arrive, so many sects came before us, why? Is that map useless? The leader of the group stepped forward, sword in hand. Daoist friend, do you not know that the order of entry is based on the strength of the sect? This person was the number 1 sect master, Zhu Shibai. And which sect are you from? Let me rank you. And remember to have your elders thank me. He spoke arrogantly, and Dao Ran looked up. Who are you? Ching Chang also retorted, you have no right to know which sect we are from. Zhu Shibai looked down at the two. Ignorant fools, not even knowing the top sect of the world. Today, all sects will assemble, and I will teach you a lesson. He waved to a subordinate behind him. Fan Ma, at 8 years old, you are the strongest in our sect. Kill them, show everyone what the number 1 sect in the world is like. Fan Ma removed his cloak, revealing the powerful physique of a mighty warrior. He said, yes. Just a few puny rats dare to cause trouble. Watch how I teach you useless people a lesson. He was at the Realm Nourish Spirit Realm Peak, Fan Ma, 8 years old, the number 1 new junior in the world. Dao Ran pointed to the 2 people sleeping lazily under a tree. Senior sister, look at them. He turned and headed straight towards them. That thief standing there quietly, I will seek revenge. Ching Chang also followed suit. Dao Ran, don't go over there, we still don't know their abilities. Fan Ma ate a large piece of buttered toast, completely ignoring the 2 others. He was extremely angry. Despicable, they ignore me. Do they not see the number 1 new junior in me? He drew his sword from his chest. Then my invisible worth will use the dragon saber to slaughter you useless dogs. Everyone around immediately panicked. What is this legendary weapon, the dragon saber? It is said to be a weapon granted by the great power in Saba Ka. Using this treasure to kill those filthy ants is like using a cleaver to slaughter chickens. Zhu Shibai chuckled, ha ha ha, indeed the #1 sect in the world. It's not a waste to give such an excellent weapon to a new junior, right? He laughed inwardly. Actually, this is the best weapon of our sect. Because it's hard for all the sects in the world to gather like this, we must take the opportunity to show off a bit, he ordered. Fan Ma, quickly kill them all. Upon hearing this, Fan Ma immediately rushed forward. Yes. The two sleeping individuals were also awakened by the commotion of the three. Oh no, the one from last night has followed us here. How pitiful, he only ate a few thighs from him. Oh, is this the attitude of someone who steals and then complains about the small portion they got? Dao Ran angrily retorted, shameless, who only ate a few thighs. When Zhu Shibai saw Dao Ran wielding a wooden stick as a weapon, he sneered, ha ha ha, is this weapon from some shabby sect? His weapon is just a cheap and tattered stick. Truly impoverished. The surrounding people echoed, we're dead from laughing. Fan Ma also attacked Dao Ran from behind. He raised his sword, humph, the pitiful dog from your family appearing is truly a disgrace to others. He struck down, go die. At the same time, Dao Ran also raised his weapon, the giant stick transformed into a huge truncheon that knocked Fan Ma back and broke his sword. Dao Ran angrily struck down, you have eaten my dignity. Everyone gasped as they saw Fan Ma being knocked away, his sword shattered, a giant stick struck down, shaking the earth and sky. Zhu Shibai stared wide-eyed, stuttering, why did that stick grow so big? With this power, it seems only top-notch weapons can match it, compared to the dragon saber, it's truly trash. Dao Ran raised the wooden rod happily, humph. Have you realized my power yet? Ching Chang reminded Dao Ran, they only stole one of our treasures, you seem to be a bit excessive. Zhu Huayan angrily jumped up from the wreckage, exactly, we only lost one thing, is it necessary to make such a big deal out of it? Such a powerful strike and the opponent didn't flinch, the two were extremely surprised, what's going on? Zhu Huayan furiously said, why should I have to repay the favor? He used his hoe to attack, the war god's supreme weapon was this move. But it was too large, the power of this move almost matched Ching Chang and Dao Ran's. Sect Master Zhu Shibai was repeatedly terrified. What the hell is this hoe? Fan Ma, who had been knocked away earlier, struggled to get up. So what if the weapon is better? He extended his arm, muscles and veins bulging, I am the sinew and bones of a demon, these minor injuries are nothing. Before he could do anything, another beam of light flew towards him, sending him flying far away. The light waves eroded his body. Ugh, this is. He thought as he was twisted into a spiral and shot into the sky. What is this now? Zhu Shibai gaped, collapsing to his knees. Is this the legendary war god? What kind of sect could possess such things? The Taoist priest standing next to him reacted similarly. Fan Ma won't die, will he? Ching Chang, now enraged, shouted, you sneaked in first and dared to counterattack. I won't let you off. She activated her great sun divine body. Born like fire, dying like burning, flame scorching the sky. A massive flame burst forth, reddening the entire sky. The sect members looked on, their eyes nearly popping out in fear as they clung to each other. Forget what oneself has bragged about at first. What is this again? Are we still playing? The kid even has better equipment than me. Too shameless, day by day, the fiery charm was getting closer to Zhu Huayan, and he looked at it with a sneer. What's the point? Just dodge it. Unexpectedly, Ling Tong's soul appeared to control his body. Humph, want to leave? This great sun divine body, if a mortal like you touches it, you will surely die. with his body being controlled, Zhu Huayan could only stand still and wait for death. But unexpectedly, the senior brother who accompanied him stood in front of him. "My little brother, don't panic. I don't know why, but I feel a connection with you. Let Qing Peng handle this for me." With that, he used his body to block the large stream of fiery charm. Zhu Huayan shouted, "What are you doing, fatty?" Qing Chang looked down and said, "Kill inadvertently. This is the price to pay for your ambition." Chen Dao Ran on the side cheered, "Senior sister is amazing." Zhu Huayan was completely furious and entered a fighting state. "Fatty, I will remember this favor. I will seek revenge for you." Unexpectedly, the voice of the fatty came from behind him. "Oh, it's okay, it's okay." Looking at his condition, there was not a scratch on him at all. Even quite relaxed. "Our big brother Qing Peng is sleeping." Zhu Huayan was surprised. "Fat man, you are not dead yet," Qing Peng said calmly. "What's dead?" "Our master has said that no matter how painful it is, just sleep well, the pain will disappear in dreams." Chen Dao Ran pointed down. "What? Senior sister great sun divine body is turned off, how did he do it?" Qing Cheng was quite surprised too. "No. It's not turned off, it's disappeared in a mysterious way." Those who watched could only gasp. Is this one of the ancient divine body, sleeping Arhat body?" To prove everyone's doubts, Qing Peng slept soundly and the light around him became stronger. And all swords could not penetrate, his cultivation even increased. It is said that just by sleeping one can attain cultivation, just by sleeping one can defend against all attacks. Even Fan Ma couldn't match the other's toe. Every word was like a sharp knife stabbing Fan Ma's heart as he lay sprawled on the ground due to the shock of the battle. Chen Dao Ran also activated the four-linking body, indeed a bit talented, just choosing the right opponent for us. Get ready for your masters to come collect the bodies. Their master is also his master. Chickens from the same mother don't fight forever. Zhu Huayan sneered, Even though fighting is a hassle, I want to see how many of my moves you can withstand." Qing Cheng, her flames blazing once more, retorted, "Let's see how many moves you can withstand." "No, you won't be able to match us for long." Qing Peng, possessing the sleeping Arhat body, joined in, "Don't worry, little brother. If they gang up on you, I'll help you out." For individuals, each with different divine battle armor, gathered together, epitomizing the phrase, "heroes gathering." The spectators, already shocked into a stupor, looked on in despair. "Oh my God, what kind of monsters are these newcomers? Each one has such good equipment. Master, I want to go home." While the battle raged on with blood and carnage, in the serene death is lurking realm, the master was leisurely playing chess with a beautiful woman. "What brings you to me? Why haven't you spoken yet?" Muli hesitated. Great power, the thing is," Chen Xian moved a piece on the board and said, "No need to be afraid. Although my chess skills are slightly superior, if you can defeat me with 5 moves, I'll agree to anything you say." Muli agreed, "All right," and moved a black piece on the board. Chen Xian's eyes widened as he realized the game was already over. So he won, still 6 pieces left. He sneered, "Isn't this the first time playing?" Muli pretended not to know. "Great power in this game is too simple, moreover your chess skills are too bad." Long Shu and Xiao Yu sitting beside their master were quite fearful when he spoke so frankly. "The truth should not be said, Your Highness." Muli pushed the heads of the other 2 to the ground, bowing herself. "Great power is disrespectful to the junior, they gave the map to your junior before. I want it back now." Chen Xian suspiciously asked, "What do you want with it?" "I need the map to save Great Wu." In the prosperous Great Wu, the Great Wu dynasty was once a prosperous dynasty that united Bei Huang. Unfortunately, for 10,000 years Great Wu has now fallen to a small country. Currently, the number 1 kingdom in the north is Great Zhou, which always seeks to annex Great Wu. Because our Haoyu kingdom was once supported by Great Wu, I want to retrieve the map to inherit the power of the Ling clan, then go assist Great Wu. She bowed her head to the ground and at the same time the system announced, "Congratulations on finding a clue, the trial year has begun, the goal is to save the junior of Great Wu. The condition is that the host cannot directly help the junior. The reward is a one-time combat area, Chen Xian pondered, so what? It turns out that Great Wu is my junior force. And Great Zhou actually dares to lay hands on my people, Mu Li, trembling with fear, begged, so can the great power map give? Chen Xian decisively replied, I will not give you this map. Mu Li angrily stared at him, hasn't the great power said that defeating you is enough? Unexpectedly, the great power had an unpredictable move, kneeling down in front of her. Chen Xian, humbly visit the king of Hao Yu Kingdom. I now bow to you as king, you can command me as you wish. The other three were frightened by this situation. What are you doing? Great power. What talent or virtue do we have to be your king? Please stand up. Chen Xian remained firm. No, my court will go with you to obtain the inheritance to protect Great Wu. Let me become your loyal subject and send me to protect Great Wu, isn't that enough? The three were horrified. What do you mean, great power? Chen Xian smiled, it's nothing. My court in Great Wu was created by me. 10,000 years ago, I just wanted to protect my junior. The three were surprised. What? Legend has it that 10,000 years ago, Great Wu had an old ancestor who founded the dynasty. Could it be that you are? Chen Xian proudly said, yes, your highness, this humble servant is Heavenly Emperor Xian, please lead me to meet Great Wu as you always keep in your heart. Mu Li responded, yes, yes, in this world, the strong can trample on the weak at will, and humans with talent for cultivation can form sects or clans for cultivation. Once successfully cultivated, they can even take on a myriad of enemies. How do mortals survive in this world? It all depends on the dynasty. Dynasties may be short-lived, but they are inhabited by mortals who possess a power that makes cultivators tremble. This power is the dragon vein. Only the supreme monarch can control the power of the dragon vein. There have been forces of cultivation that slaughtered hundreds of royal dynasties. But in the end, they were all annihilated by a single monarch of a dynasty. Therefore, no matter how strong a cultivator may be, they cannot resist the power of the dragon vein of a mortal monarch. However, dynasties also have weaknesses. A dynasty can only have one monarch with the power of the dragon vein, and the generation that follows is the lifeblood of the monarch. In the Great Wu dynasty, countless people are wounded and dying. A large hand holds the small neck of a girl. Now all nations are surrendering the power of the dragon vein to Great Zhou. How can you, Great Wu, resist with that weakness of yours? Swear to live and die without handing over the dragon vein. What else? Our young princess Wan Qin, the petite girl, is being choked by the king, who is the last ruler of the Great Wu dynasty. Princess Wu Wan Qin, 7 years old. Soldiers run to save her, but they are thrown away by him very gently. Hand over the dragon vein and it's done. Our emperor lacks only longevity. As long as you hand over, Great Zhou will grant you cultivating talent. I have cultivated 1,000 years of longevity. This ruthless person is the king of the Great Zhou realm, the Dao King realm. He still clutches the neck of the little princess and lifts her up. If you don't comply, I will kill your last divine people. Soldiers remind the princess not to use the power of the dragon vein. Handing over the power of the dragon vein, Great Zhou will control Great Wu and you will die. The cruel king laughs coldly, focusing his strength in his hand and pointing it at the few people who just spoke. It seems that your divine people are all willing to die for you. Seeing this, the princess can no longer remain silent. She activates the dragon vein, and a blue dragon appears. The evil king laughs wickedly. Ha ha ha, finally it's out. The young princess cannot use the power of the dragon vein. This ice is probably the ice of the blue dragon. The dragon gathered its strength, its mouth clenching an orb of light that grew ever larger. The king sneered, you not only refuse to surrender but also wish to kill me? Ridiculous. Do you think your tiny dragon can defeat me? Little dragon, breathe fire and burn him to death. With that strike, the dragon exhausted its strength and collapsed. The soldiers wept in agony. Princess, what good does killing him do? You have expended all your life force and cannot transform back. You will die. as they grieved for the little princess, the wicked king's voice echoed again, "Ha ha ha, who said I was dead?" He was regenerating his body. "I am a dragon slayer, personally appointed by the Great Zhou. I've collected countless dragon veins for Great Zhou. How could I be killed by that dragon?" The two were astonished. "What? Is there someone in this world who can survive a blow from a dragon vein?" The king flew straight at the little dragon, throwing a punch. "You will pay for this." The little dragon, gravely injured, could only lie there, unable to defend itself, while the two were also sent flying. The wicked king laughed maniacally. "Do you know the benefit of having a long lifespan? It means I can regenerate my life force and unleash the power of your dragon vein." He activated his power once more, and the two, in despair, cried out. "Don't! The princess's lifespan is only a few days left. If she takes a hit from him now, she'll surely die." The guy laughed arrogantly and swung his fist towards the small dragon. Prepare to die. Unexpectedly, before his punch could land, another fist came in front of him. It was Chen Xian. He slapped him hard across the face with his 5 fingers, sending him flying. The 2 others witnessing this scene were stunned beyond words. This is... Mu Li, infuriated, said, "You, the king of Ai Ming Kingdom, are just aiming to seize the Great Wu, aren't you?" The 2 soldiers saw not only a great power but also the king of Hao Yu Kingdom. "Why is the king of Hao Yu Kingdom here? If you get involved in this matter, Great Zhou will annihilate your kingdom." Mu Li confidently pointed at Chen Xian. "No way. I have found the old ancestor, Heavenly Emperor Xian of the Davu clan. Now Great Zhou must be worrying about impending doom. Chen Xian is currently the acting king of Hao Yu Kingdom, appointed as the Heavenly Emperor Xian's successor." Hearing this name, the 2 men were shocked. Heavenly Emperor Xian? Could it be from 10,000 years ago? Is the king being revived by Chen Xian killing him now? His voice echoed, "Haha, Heavenly Emperor Xian. Even the Jade Emperor couldn't kill me." The man's body had fully recovered, arrogantly saying, "I have made a covenant with the warriors of our country. Every time I die, they bear the burden, but this time only 1 warrior has been lost. Now I will kill all of you." The 2 soldiers trembled. No wonder he commits suicide every time we attack him. "If we can't kill him, please take the princess and leave." Chen Xian turned to Mu Li and said, "It seems we really can't kill him. Where is your country?" She looked at the map and said, "It's in the northwest region on the map." He said, "All right, 10 seconds to solve this." The king's body swelled like a ball and laughed, "Want to defeat me in 10 seconds, how ridiculous. Now, with the combined strength of 100 elements, I can easily kill all of you in 10 seconds. Give yourselves to me quickly." Suddenly, he paused. "Wait, my divine consciousness senses something appearing in the sky of our country." A large hand covered the sky and slowly descended to his country. What is this?" he gasped. "Such strong earthly power." The large hand descended. In an instant, the earth shattered, everything turned into pieces. The king screamed in despair. "My executioners are all dead. Therefore, what I am detonating is myself." The body exploded in midair, creating a giant mushroom cloud. Chen Xian erected a barrier to protect everyone inside. "It's done. Now, there is no country named Ai Ming Kingdom on the map." Everyone at the scene looked dumbfounded. 2 soldiers witnessing this power for the first time trembled, embracing each other. Is it possible to destroy a whole country with just a wave of the hand? Yes. It's Heavenly Emperor Xian Lord. Mu Li was also horrified. "It's lucky that I didn't cause any trouble before." Chen Xian approached the dragon. "Your Majesty, give the next order." Mu Li quickly commanded, "All right. Then please treat Wan Qing." Chen Xian complied, "Yes, Your Majesty." Chen Xian smirked and said to the system, "I didn't directly intervene to save my junior. This is all following your orders." The system was speechless at his cunning. "I surrender." how did you get the bug card? Meanwhile, the battle of the four Zhu Huayan was still intense. Zhu Huayan taunted, do you need to fight so hard just for a few thighs? Were you trained by some loser? Big brother steals from others and criticizes them for being stingy, now he even insults the master of their house. Big brother is the best, it's only right, it's true. I also admire him a lot. Qing Ping teased, definitely a stingy demon has been trained. They're quite talented, so when they meet the master, they will definitely be scolded, no doubt about it. Dao Ran angrily said, how dare you insult our old ancestor? Your master is the real stingy demon. Ching Chang added, indeed, all of you in this sect are stingy demons, all are fools, big fools. The four fought fiercely, causing chaos around. Spectators were terrified and begged them to stop, fearing they would die before the Ling tomb opened. Suddenly, a voice from the green light of the Ling tomb spoke, be quiet in front of the Ling clan tomb, no more chaos. The light pushed everyone back. A divine elder appeared, introducing himself as the guardian of the Ling clan tomb, responsible for testing each visitor. He declared that inside the tomb, they could gain magical powers and supreme inheritance. Before them was the first door, the peak of the ladder. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. It will be the entrance to the tomb. People are invited to challenge themselves to enter in any way they want. Having introduced the rules, I declare that the Ling clan tomb is officially open. The four Zhu Huayan were still stunned because of the old man who cut off the battle. Zhu Shibai was just waiting for this and he laughed happily, finally opening the tomb. His disciples also cheered, hoo, we are alive. Mainly because they stopped the battle of the four monsters. Outside, the little guys could see that it was safer inside the tomb. Chen Xian poured jade spring divine wine into a pond and had the dragon lying in it. With the great power of the jade spring divine wine, he could start treating it. Muli was worried because even though Chen Xian had the jade spring divine wine, it seemed to have no effect. Our princess was poisoned by the dragon's grievance. The main poison of the dragon's grievance was a special poison used to punish the husband 10,000 years ago. After being poisoned, the princess would quickly lose her life force when using the dragon vein. Aside from the divine silk sacred heart needle, which could cure this poison, there was no other way, but the only divine silk sacred heart needle had already been taken to another mainland early on. Chen Xian suddenly questioned her. Just return the result, no explanation needed, nothing else. No useless quotation marks or punctuation unless necessary. Why do you know that the divine silk sacred heart needle only has one type? The old soldier questioned sternly. Can't one have 3 types? Unexpectedly, Chen Xian revealed a pile of needles, surprising both of them. Old ancestor, you have the divine silk sacred heart needle, don't you? And you even have 9 needles. Chen Xian recalled in anger, bitterly. The divine doctor that you mentioned is my disciple 10,000 years ago. Remembering the time he taught him, Chen Xian couldn't help but kick him in anger. You are the worst student I've ever taught. The divine silk sacred heart needle originally had 10 needles, but it was so inferior that it could only control 1 needle, causing harm to family. Next time we meet, I'll have to kick it to make it work. Too many surprises came at once, the two of them temporarily unable to fully comprehend. What? The only divine doctor at that time was the disciple of great power, and furthermore, in the eyes of the old ancestor, he was a poor student. Chen Xian flew closer to the green dragon and said, Wan Qing, don't be afraid, I am your old ancestor from 10,000 years ago. Now you can trust me. I will help you resolve the dragon's grudge. Zhu Shibai saw the door open and quickly ran towards it. Hurry, the tomb of the Ling clan is open. Let's go quickly. Everyone hurriedly followed. Ching Chang called out to Dao Ran. Stop fighting, we must hurry to the tomb. Dao Ran also knows what is more important, we have to fight for the first place. Fan Ma then laughed and said, "It's too late, darling. He flew like a rocket. If we can't be the first new junior, then I will be the first to enter the tomb to reclaim my glory." Dao Ran watched him and thought, is he crazy? Wanting to burn cultivation. How could he just steal the first place like that? Fan Ma hadn't even taken off when a vine shot out and knocked him straight down, causing him to die instantly. Ching Chang and Dao Ran were surprised. What happened? How did he die? The old gravekeeper snorted, how dare he use spiritual weapons in front of our Ling clan? Did he forget our clan's rules? Zhu Shibai and the elders in the sect surrounded Fan Ma's body and cried out, "Heaven and earth, Fan Ma, didn't I warn you before? The Ling clan does not use spiritual weapons, and we especially hate those who use them. Why did you forget?" It's not surprising that Fan Ma forgot. Initially, he was considered the strongest of the younger generation. Now, he didn't even have a chance to be someone's rival. Overwhelmed by the pressure, he couldn't help but want to show off and ended up dying in regret.